Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill this morning. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Golf Hotel Kilo. November 1, Golf Mike Victor.
Okay, here's what I've done. I got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I've got Andy in Lancaster. I've got a station ending in Yankee. I think that might have been Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. And I've got a November 1 Golf Mike Victor. First up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. I'm doing just fine. We had about between 1.5 inches and 2 inches of snow here the other day. And looks like that's all we're going to get. So anyway, there's some of it still drifting around here, but not too much. But it is cold. Sun's shining right now, but it is really cold. I don't know what the temperature is. I'd say it's probably in the teens somewhere. So how you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous there, Steve. And we have 17 here at the Clay Mill this morning right now. I looked at the low, but I would imagine that it was probably 13 or 14 just before daylight. But anyway, outside of that, as soon as I get done here, I'm going to jump in the shower, and we're heading for Cincinnati to celebrate Christmas with our son down there, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I heard you telling the other guy that you were going there, and that's awesome that you can do that. And well, I'm not going to hold it because I know there's a bunch of guys behind me there trying to check in. So, Jim, I'm going to wish you and your family a Merry Christmas, and you have a great rest of the day, and we'll talk to you when we can. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. You and your family have a Merry Christmas as well. And if you're on here on Christmas morning, I'll be here from 8:45 to 10, Steve. Be tickled to death and honored beyond words to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Steve there in the wall. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Andy, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. And I think it was about the same temperature that you've got out there at the Clay Mill. Just looking at the Weather Channel here, it said we got a low of about 12 this morning. It's cold, and the heat pump can't keep up, so the baseboard heat is spinning the old electric meter this morning, but that's all right. It's going to warm up a little bit. And sounds like fun going to Cincinnati. We're going to be headed to Northern Virginia for Christmas. So we're looking forward to traveling too, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Andy, you're sounding good this morning, and I am tickled to death to hear your voice. And you say you're heading to your daughter's house for Christmas, over?
Roger. Yep. They've got a pretty big finished basement and a couple rooms down there, so we're going to be heading down, and it should be a lot of fun with all the grandkids. And my other daughter from Wilmington will be down with our grandson and her family, and so we're looking forward to it. It should be really nice. Back to you, Jim.
Roger on that. It sounds like they got you a regular mother-in-law suite down there in the basement, over.
Roger. Yep, I think my wife could really go for that. Yep, I think you're right. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. Hey, I'll tell you this. I am tickled beyond words to hear your voice, Andy, and I hope you have a great Christmas. Please be safe traveling, and And if you're going to be down there for Christmas, I won't get to talk to you on Christmas morning, but Merry Christmas to you and your whole family, Andy.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too, Jim. You're just a great guy and really appreciate what you do on ECARS there. Thanks for that. And have a Merry Christmas. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, KC3 GHK 73, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. 73, and we'll talk to you soon, I hope. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. We got Andy there involved. Next up, I got a station ending in Yankee. I thought it was Rocky out there in Apex, but station ending with a Yankee. Come with your full call.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
That's who I thought it was. Rocky, how's things down in Apex this morning? Over.
You're certainly clairvoyant this morning there, Jim, but we're frozen in the peak of semi-good living. We 29 degrees right now, and maybe going up to about 40 again today, I think, or something like that. So we got clear skies, so we'll be shooting the wood to the fireplace a little bit later today. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you better throw another log on the fire down there, Rocky. How's the station manager handling all that? Over.
Oh, she don't mind. She's outside right now.
Roger that. Yeah, my old Labrador Retriever, I had him in the kitchen last night. He's got a big crate in the kitchen there he sleeps in when it gets down blistering cold like this. But about 7:30, he was already out taking care of business. Over.
Yeah, that's what I do when I get up. I feed the dog and let her out for a little bit. So, but she's an inside dog mostly, so she stays up here next to the fireplace. Over.
Roger on that. I don't blame her for that. Anyway, Rocky, I got to get moving along here. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
You have a Merry Christmas and a safe trip to Cincinnati, and we'll talk to you hopefully on Christmas Day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. We will have a safe trip, hopefully, and I'll be listening intently to hear your call on Christmas morning. Rocky, have a great day, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky there. He is in the log. Okay, next up on this list, November 1, Golf Mike Victor. Come on in.
Well, good morning to the net. 25 degrees here in Zebulon, North Carolina. Handle John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. Coming into the net, you probably have a hard time hearing me on my ground-mounted dipole antenna. Yes, sir. Had to fix it. It's going up as soon as I get the rope and the temperature warms up a little bit. Leaves are off the trees, so I should be able to get the drone up there and use the drone to help me drop the anchor weight where it's got to go and get this antenna working back up in the air. So anyway, it's been a while since I've been on the net. I do like to check in from time to time, keep you guys on your toes. Hope everybody has a great one. Yeah, we're ready for Christmas. Hard to believe, man. Just days away. Amazing. So hope everybody has a great one. Thanks for calling the net. Good to hear everyone out there. I can hear the guy in Apex, too. This is pretty good because that's a lot of ground wave here from Zebulon. So best 7-3 to everybody. Merry Christmas to all and Happy New Year from November 1. Golf Mike Victor, John, and Zebulon, North Carolina.
Roger that, John. All the best to you and your family. From everybody here at ECARS, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. And I hope I hear you soon again. And just by the way, if you're so inclined, on Christmas morning, I'll be on this frequency from 8:45 to 10. Be tickled to death to hear your voice. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Going to clear with John. He is in Zebulon, North Carolina. Let's see. We got John in the log. We'll clear with him. I got time to take a couple more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
All right, what I got out of that is I got three of them. I got Ray up in Beantown. I got, let's see, Hotel Sierra Oscar. That is Bob, I think, in Conway, South Carolina. And I got a station ending in Kilo Zulu Papa. First up, Beantown Ray, come on in.
Good morning, this is KCYMR. How you doing?
Ray, I'm doing absolutely great. How's things up in Beantown this morning? Over.
Sunny and cold. I don't know what the temperature is, but I'm assuming it's probably single or barely double digits. So how you doing, Jeff? Jim, rather?
I'm doing just fine. Here at the Clay Mill, Ray, we have a balmy 17 degrees. I don't see a cloud in the sky. It's going to be a beautiful day. But that bright sunshine belies the fact that it's really chilly out there, over.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm sure it's in the low double digits, like around 10 or 15 over 9. And you sound good. We got our friend right near us. So it looks like we're the usual pair, QSL.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you about S9 to about 5 dB over. You're sounding good this morning, Ray. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins, over?
No, you're 5'9" also, and have a good day. I'll see you next week.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. You and the missus enjoy your Sunday drive. We'll talk to you soon. I'll be on here Christmas morning if you're on the radio. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. KB2 HSO here, Southern New Jersey, where it's a little chilly. Wow, we woke up to about 17 degrees this morning. So I'm guessing that winter's here. But it's supposed to go back up again. We'll be back up into the 40s and 50s for highs later on during the week. So this is a temporary thing until January, I guess. Anyhow, I hope everybody else is doing okay out there. I know the weather is coming. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. And just make sure that everybody's safe for Christmas. KB2, HSO. By the way, you're about 10 over 9 here in southern New Jersey this morning. And my number is 21303. KB2, HSO, back to net.
Roger that, Bob, and I apologize to you 1,000 times. I get you and Bob down in Conway, South Carolina. I get your calls mixed up all the time. His is Hotel Echo Echo, and yours is Hotel Sierra Holster, but I'll get her straightened around. But please indulge my ineptitudes, over.
Not a problem. When you're dealing with so many call signs, sometimes this stuff happens. But it's all good. No problem at all, Jim. KB2HSO.
Thank you for your indulgence, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll be on here on Wednesday morning. If you're so inclined, I'd be honored beyond words to hear your voice on Christmas Day. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township in the great state of New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Kilo Zulu Papa, come with your full call.
Okay, good morning. This is Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt, Zulu Papa. Wilmington, Mass. Next town over from Beantown Ray. He lives so close to me, he's blowing the estimator off the end here. Anyway, name's Ed Echo Delta or Wilmington, Mass. near Boston. What was it called out here? I have a weather station at the house. I read 9.2 degrees this morning when I woke up at 7 o'clock. My goodness, winter has arrived. I'm going through heating oil like crazy. That's the way it is, man. Anyway, we're 10098 on the roster and want to say good morning. Good Sunday, beautiful Sunday here at weather-wise, other than the cold, and a beautiful day. Wish you all a very Merry Christmas, and thank you for being there. K1KZP.
Roger that, Ed. It's been a while since I've talked to you. Well, not a terrible long while, but about 5 to 6 weeks, third day of November. But anyway, have yourself a Merry Christmas there, you and your family, Ed. And we will talk to you soon down the log, I hope. I'll be on here Christmas morning, if you're so inclined, from 8:45 to 10. Be tickled to death to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Wilmington, Massachusetts, not to be confused with North Carolina. 10098 on the roster. We got Ed in the log. No, we don't. Now we do. Clear with Ed. That clears this list out. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me, but it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller, and that will be Don out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, how coffee?
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K9ZU here. I don't want to miss you.
Roger that. Well, George, how's things over in Brunswick this morning? Over?
Clear. Nice clear blue sky. A little nippy. It's only 19 over here this morning. And I'm scanning your vertical shot over the clay mill here, and I actually pinned it down on my Google Earth. So I now have a place marker right on the clay mill.
Roger that. So I would be safe in assuming that Big Brother is watching, huh?
Say again?
I say I would be safe in assuming that Big Brother is watching, over.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, if I don't talk to you later, Merry Christmas, K9ZU.
Roger that, George. I'm betting I'll probably talk to you come Christmas time, or Christmas Day. I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. If you're on the radio, be tickled to death to hear your voice, over.
Yeah, I should be in my mobile. I'm going to take the RV out for a 1,200-mile cruise over to the Louisville area, I believe.
Roger that. Well, if you do, be safe, George, and I'll talk to you then. Going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, let's try to get the next net controller up here. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Don.
You want me to give him a shout?
Sure, give him a shout if you want, Ray.
Whiskey 3, John. Dog, Oscar, November. Wake up, KC1 tomorrow. That didn't do a lot of good.
This is KC3GHK. Let me, Don, W3DON. Don, are you there? Looks like ground wave won't do it this morning. Do you want me to help out, Jim?
Andy, if you can, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, because I have got to get in the shower and we're going to Cincinnati, over.
Roger. Just give me a minute here. Oh, I turned the power down. Hopefully you still hear me. I need to make a pit stop and I'll be right back.
Roger that. Go right ahead, Andy. I'll go ahead and try to get another check-in or two while you're heading that way. Give me a shout when you get back. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for another list of check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 8, November Victory.
Good morning, Jim again.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
KE8 LDB, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Jim, for a recheck. Good morning there, Leroy, on the recheck. Stand by one, Leroy, and I'll get you on the list here.
QSL, yeah, well, looking for W3DON too, but I don't know where he is. Also overslept, Roger.
Is a November Sierra Papa. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. ECARS number 4273 for life. About 24 degrees on the Virginia shore. Over.
Roger that on the 24 degrees on there at Newport News there, Tom. You're sounding good this morning, and I would ask you if you got plenty of logs on the fire, but it'd be kind of a stupid question there, over.
Well, we've got plenty of something on the fire. We've got gas logs. That helps a great deal. Anyway, ICOM 705, 10 watts, and I hope it's making the trip. That's all we got this morning other than say Merry Christmas. Over.
Roger that, Tom, and it is making the trip. I'm going to give you about a S5 to the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. And have you got anything else for me, Tom?
Negative. You're about 10 over, and I appreciate you being there. Back to net.
Roger that, Tom. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Tom. He's QRP in Newport News, Virginia, 4273 on the roster. We'll clear with Tom. Next one, Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Come on in.
All righty. Well, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where we've got a beautiful sunny day, and it's colder than well diggers behind. We're just sitting here copying the mail, waiting for our next net to begin, so we figured we'd jump over here and see what was going on 40 meters. I already am aware of 80, so anyhow, we're sort of slogging along and enjoying the day and getting ready to enjoy the football as it winds down slowly but surely. It was nice to see Penn State play well, but I was very disappointed with SMU. I figured they would be better prepared for what they ended up getting into, but they went right into the teeth of the buzzsaw and came out second best. So there we go. Anyhow, this is WF1L. We'll pass it back to net control. Everybody have a wonderful day.
I'm back, Jim.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Let's see, we've got Bill on the log. Andy, let me get this one more check in, and I'll hand it over to you. Let's see, we're going to clear with Bill. He is over in Dover, Delaware, 10013. Let's see, we're going to clear with Bill. And Leroy on the recheck. Come on in there, Leroy.
Oh, good morning, Jim. I'm back here on a recheck, and we have a nice sunny degrees here this morning. We got 10 degrees now, Jim, over.
10 degrees and getting colder. I'll tell you what, Leroy, they wrote a song about that one time.
Roger that, Jim. Okay, I'll let you get some more there, okay?
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. I'll talk to you on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy on the recheck. Again, I'd like to thank everybody, and Andy, I'd like to thank you 1,000 times over for picking this up. You and your family have a safe trip, Andy, and I will talk to you when you get back. Over.
Roger, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Thanks for everything. And I'll have to try to get a hold of Don and see what's up. I know he was had something that he caught for a while, so I'll have to see if I can track him down. But thanks, Jim. KC3GHK.
Roger that, Andy. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. Let me get some stuff out of the way. I'll be the net control operator for the next 45 minutes, and thanks, Jim. And ECARS is on the air 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 to 1. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. Everybody's welcome. But if you're interested in learning about ECARS or joining ECARS to help support ECARS, you can go to their website at www.ecars7255.com. And there's a drop-down menu at the top left, and drop that down, and there's great information, stories, all sorts of stuff. But there's also a membership button, and if you're interested in helping ECARS out for some of their minor expenses, but almost all the money goes to charities, to 501c organizations that help young folks who are interested in ham radio get started. So it's a pretty neat thing. Volunteers are always needed. I just am a substitute. I fill in from time to time. But if you would be interested in volunteering and helping out ECARS, if you're a member in good standing, just get a hold of our net control manager. It's right on the home page of the ECARS website. Jim is a great guy, and he will get you all the information you need. You can either fill in for a permanent spot or just be a substitute. Substitutes are always appreciated. And the elections are going on right now, so that's right on the home page as well. Click on the elections button, and it will get you squared away. So I think I've jabbered enough. This is ECARS at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster. And let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Come now. All right, nothing heard. Anybody, anywhere, please come now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Andy.
Kilo Charlie
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee.
Mike Romeo.
I've got you, Ray, Mike Romeo's first, and I've got Leroy, Golf November. I've got an SDL. I've got a Yankee uniform that might be Al, but I missed the letter. Is there anybody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
3 out.
November 3, India, Delta Golf. All right, we have a beautiful list. So let's run with this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And hang on, guys. KC1MR, Ray, you sound really good this morning.
Oh, thank you very much. You sound fine too. You're in the 9 mark, and I don't know how cold it is, but it's cold enough to be freezing. Anyway, you sound good. The temperature, I don't have an idea what it is, but I'm going to guess it's in the teens. And back to you. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Ray. Yeah, it is cold. Even down here in Lancaster, we woke up to about 12, 13 degrees this morning. I think we're up to about 18 or 19 now, but yeah, it's cold. The heat pump couldn't do it all, so the baseboard heater's running up here or down here as well. But you're hitting 25 over S9, Ray. Beautiful signal.
Oh, thank you. You're a solid 10. And, yeah, the heat pumps are great. We have a Mitsubishi 18,000, so hopefully, but we're not using it today. It's going to be below 36 degrees. Anyway, you take care, and thanks a lot for picking me up. 73
and Merry Christmas, Ray. That's KC1MR, Ray, up near Boston. Next up is Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. I hear you very well with a Q5 as well as a Beantown Ray up there. Very strong. And we have a nice sunny morning up here. And it's 10 degrees right now, Andy. Over.
Ah, fantastic. 10 degrees, though. That's chilly up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Did I get that right, Leroy? Do I remember where you are?
QSL. I am in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Super duper. You're sounding good. Solid S9. Great audio. And what are you going to be doing today, Leroy?
Well, it's just relaxing, Andy, as usual. Over.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Well, enjoy and always appreciate talking to you, Leroy. And all of your relatives are doing well down here. Back to you for your final.
Okay, Andy. Thank you very much. You'll wake up my relatives down there. Anyway, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a Merry Christmas. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
73, Roy. Merry Christmas. That's N1FGN, and next up is Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in.
Good morning, good morning, my good friend here. Shirley East, Sierra Delta Lima. Boy, it's been too long we haven't talked. I'm on that bit of N2E1, number 101, I get resurrected from the dead. Good morning, Eddie. How copy?
Oh, we've got you. The Hot Water 101, I know you've switched it over to Swan gear, but for some reason I'm drawing a blank. Is it KC8 Sierra Delta Lima?
I'm sorry, Daryl, man. The call was Kilowatt Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. Rob the Dan City, over.
I did get it. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Well, you sound good. You're about an S5 here in Lancaster, and you're drifting just a little bit, but I got 100%. Back to you.
Very good. Thanks, for the flowers. Yeah. This is the one that had F2EDYD gifted to me, and these are one of my buddies. His name is Roger WJV and Carol. We had to do a lot of work on it, but we got it working. And I got it on here today, and I still got my Spot 500, my $10 radio. That's doing good. And I still got the Kenwood. But the Kenwood right now is not working. It transmits with no audio. I think it's a microphone problem, so my buddy has got a Kenwood KS530. He's going to loan me the mic off it, and I'm going to try it. So, other than that, how we doing on your get over?
All right, it's starting to fade away on me a little bit, so I'm going to have to say 73s, but got most of that, and have fun. Next up is Yankee Uniform. Is that Al? Bravo?
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. All right, I guess I doubled on that. Yankee Juliet Uniform, come on in.
Okay, Andy. I can't forget, never forget Andy. That's my wife's first name, Andrea. Anyway, A3YJU, Charlie here in Ava Central, Pennsylvania. Blue skies and a few clouds. What do I got temperature? 23 degrees. And Merry Christmas for, don't forget to tell you. Thanks for being in there. Have a nice Christmas. And my ticket to ride the bus permanently is 30026. Lifetime. We're clear.
Charlie, great to hear you. Yep, Avis, I've got it all. KA3, Yankee Juliet uniform, and thanks for the life membership. You sound good. You're over S9 here in Lancaster, PA, and thanks for stopping by. Have a Merry Christmas, 73s. Next up is a station that has a 3A in it. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy and everybody on ECARS. Handle here is Daryl. And QTH is in Girl Tree in Maryland, where it's chilling 34 degrees. I don't know how high it's going to be. Hopefully you get around the supposed to the high 40s and 50s. Other than that, have no traffic. Doing a great job. Just wishing everybody happy holidays. And I return back to you, Andy. KJ3A, back to you.
Very good. And did I write this down? K3, and I missed a letter, I think. Come on back.
Well, kind of close. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
Oh, wow, that's a cool call sign, KJ3A. Very good, Daryl. And Maryland, we're not too far apart, so, pretty good signal coming up from Maryland. You're solid S9 and good audio. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Okay, well, keep up the good work, and wishing everybody, again, happy holidays. And return it back over to you, Andy. KJ3A.
73s and happy holidays to you as well. And last on this list is N3IDG. Come on in.
Good morning there, Andy. Name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. We're over here in Warren, Ohio. We have a great big 12 degrees outside. And we have a membership number 30545. And we're going to keep it short because they're already ton calling for you. Thank you for hosting this hour there, Mr. Andy. N3IDG.
Well, thanks for coming in, Pat, and have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So I do enjoy filling in, and Don is just a great guy, W3DON. He doesn't live too far away, about 3 miles away. I'm going to have to check in on him and see where he's been. So thanks, Pat. Anything more for the net?
No, sir. N3IDG.
73, then 3IDG. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I only heard one. I got a KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Mike 4, Lima, Blue Radio.
I heard someone down in the noise. I couldn't quite pull it out. Just stand by. We'll see if we can get a relay. But the KC3, FJY, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Ron, KC3FJY, 20.5 miles just north of you in Berks County.
Very good, Ron, in Berks County. That's not far away at all. And my wife's sister lives up there in Shillington, and I was actually born in Ole. So back to you, Ron.
It's ironic. Shillington's only a couple miles away, and I worked out in Ole for about 6 years.
Roger that. It's a small world sometimes. It's amazing. I was born in Ole, and we lived on a farm for about 5 years before my dad went to work as a feed salesman. He wanted to be a dairy farmer, but it just didn't have the means to buy his own farm. So anyway, great to hear you this morning, Ron. Anything more for the net?
What a farm you anywhere near Cottonwood Farm?
You know, I was just young enough, and it's been probably 50 years since I was back up there, so I'm not sure. The name of the farm, it was a beaver farm, B-E-I-B-E-R, a beaver farm, and my dad was the farm manager or the dairy manager for it, but that's all I remember, Ron.
Okay, all kinds of farms in Ole Township. Anyway, 17 degrees, I guess about the same down your way. So have a good ground wave. Anyway, that's about it. I'll say 73 and a Merry Christmas to you and your family.
73 to you and Merry Christmas and have a Happy New Year, Ron. KC3FJY, not too far away in Berks County, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, PA. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Name here is Dick, Delta Charlie Kilo, and I'm located in a 2-degree Rochester, New York. Lots of snow on the ground. Great signal, Andy. You're 5x9.
2 degrees Rochester and snow. Wow.Id you guys get a lot of that early lake effect snow up there?
Well, we've been pretty fortunate in Rochester here, but we got snow. I mean, we always do, but not like Buffalo or east of us. The Tughill Plateau up around the Adirondack, they get way worse. We probably got good 5-6 inches of snow on the ground now, Andy, over.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, Rochester. I'll have to check a map. I had a friend in high school that went to, I think it was Rochester, the RIT Institute, and studied film and that kind of thing. But I've been out of touch with him for decades. But yeah, okay, very good. Very good, Dick. Your signal is excellent. You are bouncing around 5 over S9, so you're sounding good. Anything more for the net?
No, I'm just getting ready for the day here. My daughter just showed up from Florida yesterday. They drove up for Christmas. And we have a new great-grandson. I'm a great-grandpa. New great-grandson born on the 3rd of December, so it's kind of neat. His birthday is 12324. So it's very cool. Thanks for taking my check-in, Andy. 73s, have a really good Christmas. Enjoy your holiday. And thanks again for being there. Good signal. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 73s.
73. Thanks for stopping by, and wow, great grandfather. That's awesome. Have fun and happy holidays and a great new year. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Romeo.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
All right. Thanks for spacing it out. That was great. Juliet Yankee, Charlie Romeo, Oscar X-Ray Juliet, and I think I heard someone else in there. Come on back.
Yes, Delta Lima recheck, Andy.
Sierra Delta Lima. Very good. And I don't know why normally your name comes right to my lips, but right now it's just escaping. Sierra Delta Lima, come on in for the recheck.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's no problem, Andy. Yeah, the car is still not early Zoom. Sierra Delta Lima, Ron, DC. How copy?
Good copy. What's the name again?
Okay, very good. Real quick, I want to wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas, and you take care. Yeah, like I said, we got 5 degrees. There's no heat yet. Well, the swan, and the killers from that back working.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. That's Bob out in Bay City, Michigan. All right, let me get to the top of the list. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Andy, and Merry Christmas from Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 33 degrees. And it looked like the sun's out now. I'm not sure what the day holds, but right now the sun is out. But it was cold. It was 21 degrees earlier this morning. Good signal this morning, anywhere between a 7 and a 9. Good solid Q5 copy. Again, Merry Christmas. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY. Good in.
Oh, very good, Glenn. Bedford, Virginia. I remember talking to you many times. AB4JY, and that's just a beautiful part of Virginia. I've been down through there a number of times on and off the Parkway and into Shenandoah Valley, and just a beautiful area of Virginia. Some beautiful farms down there, too. Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year. Anything more, Glenn?
No, that'll do it from here. One other comment. I live about approximately 10 miles east of the Blue Ridge Parkway, and someone had posted pictures of the Peach of Otter, which is a prominent feature right here. And the lodge, if there's a lodge and restaurant right up on the mountain, and they got about 2 inches of snow yesterday, and they had some beautiful shots posted. In fact, I may jump in the Jeep and ride up there later in the day, just take a look. Anyway, Merry Christmas again, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
73, Glenn. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. You're hitting 10 to 15 over S9 here in Lancaster. Beautiful signal. And yeah, that's just a beautiful part down there along the Parkway and the valleys of Virginia. Every time I drive down through there, I always think, man, I would love to buy a big hunk of land and have a little spread. It's not, at the age of 72, I don't think we're going to be moving. So have a good one, Glenn. AB4JY. Next up is Charlie Romeo. Come on in.
And good morning, ECARS. This is November 3, Charlie Radio N3CR. My name is Larry. It's a sunny 13 degrees, snow-covered Carbon County. And I want to say good morning to everybody. Stay on the warm side of the door. Season's greetings to all, and a Merry Christmas to those. And we'll look for you again. Great signal here in the Carbon County.
Fantastic, Larry. N3CR. Yep. That's a beautiful part. There's some really nice areas. I often, when I used to ride motorcycle a lot, we would often go north from Lancaster up through the valleys, up Lebanon, Carbon, on further north, all the way on up, and really enjoyed it up there, Larry. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Anything more for the net?
No, that's it. Everybody stay healthy and enjoy the holidays, and we'll see you on the new year, N3CR.
73, N3CR. Next up is Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Come on in.
Okay, thank you, Andy. This is KB3OXJ, Paul, up in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30363. And we got a little cool morning here. It started out at 11 degrees. Now it's up to 12. And lots of sunshine and lots of snow on the ground. And I talked to you there a little bit ago, I think last week or the week before. So anyhow, just wanted to check in, say good morning, and I hope everybody's having a good day. KC3GHK, KB3OXJ.
Very good, Paul. Beautiful signal. 10 to 15 over S9 down here to Lancaster. Yep. I've been through Trout Run. Sometimes when we would head north, we'd go up 15, and then in Williamsport, I would just go straight ahead in town rather than getting on the highway and winding back on to 15 on the far west side there. I'd just go straight on up, and it would literally run into 14, and I'd go north on 14 just because it was a interesting route. Back to you, Paul.
Yep, Roger that. Yeah, actually, where I live, trout runs at the intersection of 14 and 15, and I live up the road about 7 miles past the village of Trout Run. You go up Route 14 about 4 miles, and then take a right up over the hill up by what's called Rose Valley Lake up here. But yeah, that's my riding grounds. I've been all over these mountains and back roads up here, and I was just looking at some motorcycling website here this morning and thinking, boy, it'd be nice to load the bike up, go someplace warm, go riding for a while. Over.
Roger that. Yep. On about January and February, I get pretty antsy, that's for sure. I'm hoping for a good riding season this coming year. I had some issues last year, and hopefully we've got everything squared away and be able to get some rides in. All the guys I've ridden with, we're all getting pretty old, but hopefully we have a few more good rides left. Great to hear you, Paul. KB3OXJ, Paul up in Trout Run, PA. And that's it for this list. We'll say 73s to you, Paul, and have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I've got Rudy out there in the mobile, and I've got Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. I've got a Quebec. Anybody else? All right, Rudy, how are you doing? Come on in.
Good morning, Mr. Andy. I'm doing fantastic. 27 degrees in Baltimore. I just touched bases home. I just left my mom's house. QSL.
Oh, fantastic for visiting your mom, and what a great signal from your mobile. Rudy, you're about 5 over S9, so beautiful signal for wherever you're headed. Be safe, and hopefully I get to talk to you again soon, but I want to say Merry Christmas and have a very good and Happy New Year to you, Rudy. Back to you.
Roger Dodger, and the same thing with your family, same thing with the ECARS, the same thing with the frequency. I hope everybody have a very Merry Christmas and a safe and happy, prosperous New Year. And thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile Clear. Thank you.
73, Rudy, KB3 KSB, mobile. I better mark that as a mobile. And let's see here, top of the list, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Name here is Dave, Delta Able Victor Echo. ECARS number 10580, Andy. And we're looking at about 10 degrees here this morning. Relatively chilly evening. Everything's kind of frozen over. Promises to be a very cold day, and cold day tomorrow. Maybe a little snow for the Christmas Eve holiday. And that's about it from here. Just checking in, listening in, see what's going on. Wishing everybody a very happy holiday and a very great New Year. KC3GHK, WA1SHC.
WA1SHC. Very good, Dave. Good signal. Solid S9. Where are you located, by the way?
Located in Bristol, Connecticut, right in the middle of the state.
Very good. Bristol, Connecticut. I've been through parts of Connecticut, but usually we're headed in the car up to visit my sister, and sometimes we'll go up through the Adirondacks and cut down over to my sister's place when she lived for 35 years near Exeter, New Hampshire, and then they both just retired and moved up to Maine. I had a couple cousins that live in Mid-Coast, Maine. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, my wife and I enjoy Maine, and Bristol was known many years ago as a clock making old clocks. We made old clocks and ball bearings for quite a while, and now our claim to fame is
ESPN, which is owned by the Disney company.
Oh, Roger on ESPN. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That's a big company for sure. Well, Dave, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and thanks for stopping by to say hello. Hopefully, I'll talk to you in the New Year's. That's WA1 Sierra Hotel Charlie in Bristol, Connecticut. Next up is Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, very good. Good morning, KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. Go ahead.
Very good, Larry in Ohio. And for some reason, I wrote down EQQ, but I missed the beginning, the prefix of your call. Come on back.
That's Kilo Bravo 8. Echo, Quebec.
Very good. Yep. No, you've got a decent signal. You're solid S8 to S9 and good audio. There's just a little bit of fading going on, and so I just lost the beginning of it. Plus, my hearing is not the greatest. KB8EQQ, Larry in Ohio. What part of Ohio is that?
It's southwest of Youngstown, Ohio, about 20 miles or so.
Okay, I've got a pretty good picture. I've been through that area. I actually had a friend that his family farmed a pretty good-sized farm, not too far just on the Pennsylvania border with Ohio near Youngstown. Back to you, Larry.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's cold today. It made it up to 26 degrees so far. Got about a half inch of snow. It's just very lightly snowing at the moment. It's so light you have to actually kind of look for it, but I don't know if we're going to get any more or not. I didn't check. But you have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't hear you, and I'll let you carry on. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
KB8EQQ. Very good, Larry. You have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year as well, and thanks for stopping in this morning. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, PA for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, VE3NEJ and Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. VE3NEJ, come on in.
Hey, Andy, and all else on the net. This is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709, and I am VE3NEJ. Not much going on up here today, Andy. Temperature was about, last I looked, it was -2. Yeah, it still says -2. It says sunny. Is it ever cold out there? So I didn't go out to do anything. I got basically nothing I really want to do in a hurry anyway. So I wonder, where am I going? I only got 1 foot left, so I'm not going very far, very fast anyway. Andy, over.
very good, Terry. Yep, as soon as you mentioned Kitchener, it all came back to me, and you're just a great guy. Always neat to talk to you on the radio, Terry. And yeah, you sent all that cold weather down here to Lancaster. Back to you.
Well, you'll have to talk to your president. Maybe you can put a wall up to stop that from happening.
Oh, man, I think he might try, so we're not going to go there. But always good to talk to you, Terry. I want you to have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. VE3NEJ, back to you.
Well, it's shaping up to be a Happy New Year. I get my temporary prosthesis just in the month of January, I think, so that's something to look forward to. And then I'll be able to get around. So I'll tell you, you can't do nothing without one leg, one foot. You think, oh yeah, I can do without that foot. You can't. Trust me, you can't do anything without it except sit somewhere. Anyway, Andy, I'm not doing much today. I'm just going to sit here and play radio. And, yeah, that's about all I'm going to do. The band is actually shortened up here, and it's coming along pretty good today. So, yeah, it drifted out last night around 8 o'clock, and it was gone. It never did come back. I went to bed, so... Yeah, it lengthened out, and that was the end of 40 meters. Okay, Andy, thanks for picking me up, brother. You're a good guy. And I'll pass that on to the powers, too. 7-3, brother. VE3NEJ.
7-3, Terry. That's awesome. That's great news. And yeah, I understand. But you're always a good man on the radio. I can tell you that. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, up in the cooler part of Canada now. Although in the summer it's probably beautiful. Next up, W3MCE. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, W3MCE, and Terry, sounding great down here in, near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Anyway, Andy, got 18 degrees, feels like it's 0 out there, sun shining, and we had off and on snow coming off the lake there yesterday. Not much of a accumulation, most of it went north of us there. But anyway, wanted to check in with you and say good morning.
Well, good morning to you as well out there near Pittsburgh, W3MCE. You're sounding good. Yeah, I never did tell Terry he was hitting 10 over S9 coming down from Ontario, so he did sound really good today. And W3MCE, what is your name?
Okay, yeah, the name here is Carl. Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima, Carl.
Very good, Carl. Yep, you sound good. I worked with some folks that lived and worked out there along, I can't remember which one of the rivers. They were from Lancaster, and they grew up on a farm down here in Lancaster, and I used to bump into them pretty regularly. But in any event, I have a small picture. We haven't spent a lot of time out there. My daughter did go to the University of Pittsburgh, so we were running out to the university quite a bit, Carl. Back to you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the Allegheny River, 3 Rivers is what it's called down there.
Roger that. Allegheny, Ohio, and what's the third one?
I can't remember. That's terrible. Yeah, I can't remember what the third one is. Monongahela, I think.
That's it. The Monongahela. Yeah, the Mong Valley, I guess they call it. Back to you, Carl.
Yeah, that's it. All of a sudden, the gears started kicking in. I'm getting old here, and eventually it does kick in, so that's a good sign anyway. That's what I tell everybody. I don't completely forget it anyway.
Roger that. I am exactly the same spot. There are days when I wonder how many cups of coffee I need need to take. But yeah, that's interesting. Well, very good. And I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Are you doing anything special this year?
No, have the grandkids over and kids and stuff, and yeah, that's about it. I'm still working. I'm 65. I'm still working. I retired, went back to work again. But I have Christmas off, so that's a good deal. So get to spend it with family.
Fantastic. Yep, we're going to be traveling down to Northern Virginia to stay with our daughter, and our other daughter from Wilmington's going to come down, and so we're going to have a full house at my middle daughter's, and it should be a lot of fun. Well, enjoy, Carl. It's great to talk to you this morning. I'll send it back to you for your final.
Okay, Andy. Well, nice to talk to you, too, and hope to catch up with you there soon. 73 from W3MCE.
73, Carl. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
K9ARM. Kilo 20, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
All right. I did pull 3 out of there. There were a number of you guys, so I'll circle back in a second. I have K3YQA. I've got a Echo Delta. I got a KC1TQN. I know there were some others. Come on back.
K9ARM. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
All right. I heard an ARM Mobile, and I should know who that is, but right now, ARM Mobile. Oh, I know who that is. That's Andy out near Chicago. All right, Andy, I got you on top of the list, and I've also picked up a Victor November Hotel. So stand by, guys. Andy, how are you doing?
Good. It's been a long time. It's good to hear your voice, Andy. And I am not mobile. I'm at home, so I'll make it quick. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, and it's good to hear you. K9ARM.
Oh, that's all right. You're the furthest away for sure, and you're sounding pretty good at a solid S7 coming into Lancaster, and always great to talk to you. Andy is often far away on the road, and his setup is always excellent. Get a great signal. Good to talk to you, Andy. Are you going to have a good Christmas?
Yeah, just a quiet one at home, Andy. We're all set up, so everything's good here. How about you?
Same here. We're going to head down to Northern Virginia and stay with our daughter, and our other daughter's going to be coming down, so we're going to have a good time, Andy. Back to you.
Sounds good, Andy. Well, it's really good to hear you. Boy, it's been a while. So you take care, and Merry Christmas to you and yours. K9ARM, Chicago.
73, Andy, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. Just great contact. Thanks for reaching out. Next up is K3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. KC3GHK from K3YQA, number 30760, and it's been almost a year since we said hello. Sporting a pretty good head cold right now, so I'm glad lots of space between you and I. I'm also one of the Pittsburgh guys. I'm about 10 miles south of the city of Pittsburgh, and it probably takes me 15 minutes to get over to the University of Pittsburgh. So we're in the South Yule, shall we say, of the Pittsburgh area. And I think you guys work it out, but the Allegheny River is the one that comes from the north. The Monongahela comes in from the south and forms the Ohio, and of course that shoots out to the west. And the geography lesson for here today. I'll keep it short. My voice just isn't there this morning, but wanted to jump in and say good morning. Nice signal over here. We're running about an S9, a little bit of QSB, sometimes peaking 10 over and sometimes down to about an S8, but totally Q5. Wish you and the family all the best. Nice holidays for you guys, and enjoy the time off for sure. KC3GHK, K3YQA.
K3YQA, very good, Bill. Yeah, I need the geography lesson over there. Our daughter really enjoyed the University of Pittsburgh, and we really enjoyed going out there and staying in the area. Although we never really left the Pittsburgh area to explore. And when I've done my motorcycle trips over the years, I'm either going down through West Virginia and headed west that way, or I go way north and head up to Maine to visit my sister. But that's really good. And have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you too, Bill. Back to you for your final.
Very good, Andy. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes you get in from out of town, it's you're too busy with family and some of their friends, and you don't want to dilute that at all. So I understand that concept. I've got some family out of town as well. So when we get down there, you have all great intentions. Go see this, go see that. But more importantly, you're hanging out with family. So understand, Andy. Have a nice holiday. You and the family coming up, and I'll try not to make it as long this next time. But good to say hello again. All the best, sir, and it's been my pleasure. KC3GHK from K3YQA.
73, Bill, and happy holidays. And next up is Echo Delta. Come on in. Is there a station with Echo Delta, or did Delta? I might have messed up the letters. Come on in. Oh, I think I must have messed it up. So let's go down the list. KC1, Tango, Quebec, November. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. This is KC1TQN, Jim here in Brookfield, Massachusetts. We started off with 6 degrees this morning and warmed up to a sweltering 10 degrees right now. We got the fire going. It smells like breakfast is cooking. That would be nice. And no big plans for today. Figured I'd just check in on ECARS and say good morning. I didn't grab your call sign though, so I apologize for that. Not sure who's running the net this morning, but you're doing a fine job. Over.
Oh, very good, Jim. Brookfield, Massachusetts, and the smell of breakfast, that always gets you, or at least me. That's always the best smell of the day for me anyway. But you're sounding good. You're solid S9 down here in Lancaster, and I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Back to you.
Yeah, same here to you too. Lancaster, I've been through there before. Great. Pennsylvania's just an awesome state anyway, so I'll go back here one of these days, but no time soon, that's for sure. Yeah, you have a happy holidays to you as well, and enjoy the week coming up. Even though Christmas is on a Wednesday, that kind of stinks, but I'd rather have it on like a Thursday. You should put Christmas on Thursdays like they do with Thanksgiving, and then we could have the day after off and be a nice long weekend. But anyhow, thanks for running the net and throwing it back to net control. 7-3s, everyone. KC1TQN.
73, Jim. KC1TQN out near Brookville, Mass. And next up is Victor November Hotel. Come on in. Is there a Victor November Hotel, or did I wait too long? I must have lost them. There's a lot of fading going on, so I apologize for that. And let me flip the page over here. Oh, it's almost time for my replacement. It's 14:59:50 already on my clock. All right, let's see who is up. It's going to be Dave over in New Jersey, N2MXX. How copy, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Andy. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray. X-Ray, congratulations on a great signal here into central New Jersey. 10 over, Roger.
You are 10 over, solid 10 over. Really nice audio too, Dave. You sound great, and thanks for what you do for ECARS, and I'll wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I'll say 73s to all those that checked in, and thanks for coming by ECARS, and I'll turn it over. Dave does a fantastic job. N2MXX KC3GHK 73s.
Hey, 7-3, Andy, thanks so much. I've been listening for the last 20 minutes. Excellent net. Sound like you made a lot of contacts there. Always do a great job. So Merry Christmas to you, your family, and, of course, Happy New Year as well if I don't speak with you. Thanks so much, Andy. All right, and you're in the log, by the way, as the first station for me for the day. It is 10 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Time. It's Sunday, December 22nd. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico X-ray X-ray. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, kind of right in the center of the state, 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is also a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. Also, the net streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call to keep at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, not a regular check-in, but if you made a deal with someone that you'd meet them here at the top of the hour, please give me a call now. And nothing heard, I will now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations only. Mobiles, portable, QRPs. Come on back now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, I got November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP, good signal. Stand by 1 second. Any other mobiles, portables, QRPs? Go now. All right, I didn't hear any. I was listening also on the SDR, courtesy of NJ2US down in South Jersey. Didn't hear any there either. So I did get one station with a good signal. November 1, November Sierra Papa. Thomas, sounding good. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning and Merry Christmas. This is N1 NSP operating QRP 10 watts with the ICOM 705. And I hope it's making the trip up to Jersey. You've got a great signal down here on the Virginia shore, where it's currently 34 degrees. East car number is 4273 for life. And glad to be here this morning. Over.
All right, Tom, I got you. Good signal. Some QSB did copy every single word you said, though, and at peaks you were 5.7, 5.8, believe it or not. So you're doing well with your 10 watts and your ICOM 705. Good audio as well. Anyone else want to give Tom a signal report with his ICOM 705 and 10 watts from Virginia? You can go now.
November Alpha 4 Alpha India.
Yeah, go ahead with the report.
Yeah, this is the NA4AI located in Warrenton, North Carolina. We're just about 10 miles south of the Virginia border and pretty much also in the center of the state. Great signal, 5.9 plus. Fantastic audio. NA4AI.
Oh, well, thank you so very much. I appreciate that a lot.
All right, well, there you go. At least one other report. You're sounding great there, Tom. Anything else we could do for you with your QRP station?
No, sir. We're doing fine. Glad to have ECARS on in the background. And that's all we got for this morning. Over.
All right, very good, Tom. Thanks so much for checking in. It's been about a month since I spoke with you, so don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year to you and your family, sir. I'll break with November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP. And the other Tom, NA4AI, you want me to put you on the list here?
Yes, sir. NA4AI.
All All right, very good. You're on the list. Let me take a list of general check-ins now. Any station from anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS. Again, you don't have to be a member to check in today. Just give me a call with your call sign phonetically, but please try to space them out a little bit, folks. I do appreciate it. Go now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Go. November.
Yankee Japan.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 2.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, let me read back what I got from that. I have KC1MR, Foxtrot Golf November, ending in November Juliet, Bravo Lima, and ending in Victor Echo Juliet. I know there are a few others. If you want to come back now, I'll get you on the list. Go now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Yankee Japan.
Echo Romeo Sierra.
All right, what a list. Let's go with I added 3 there. Oscar Victor Bravo, I believe, Yankee Juliet, and Echo Romeo Sierra. Let's go with that quite robust list here. First up here, November Alpha 4, Alpha India. Tom, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. This is NA4AI, and yes, my name is Tom, and I'm located in Warrenton, North Carolina, and out here in the farm country. And I'm operating my remote. My home QTH is in Orlando, where I have another remote as well. But I'm operating the remote here, and it's sitting out in. It's located out in one of the tobacco sheds, which is about maybe 150, 200 feet here from my location here in the house. So great signal this morning, and good to hear everyone. It's 30 degrees here in Warrenton, and I was 28 just a little bit ago. So winter is arrived. 73 is the entire net, and we'll check with you, all of you, later on. This is November Alpha 4 Alpha India.
All right, Tom, it's a pleasure to get you in the log. This is the first time that we're speaking, and it's my pleasure to speak with you. Got you in here, and I appreciate you giving a signal report. It's always fun when QRP mobile stations, are out there, especially when they're running, QRP, to hear how the propagation is working for them with the radio, with their antenna, their operating circumstances. So thanks for coming back before and giving that signal report. Tom, got you in the log. Don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the future. And happy holidays, and Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year to you and your family. Break with November Alpha 4, Alpha India. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray, and 2 MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Next stop, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo Ray. Come on in, sir. Good morning.
Yes, very good morning. Dave, you sound excellent. You're between a 15 and a 20 over 9. Temperature's 14. That's chilly. I have to tell you that, right? And but your signal quality is quite good. Go ahead.
Hey, Ray, it's always great to hear you. And, when you hear me 20 over, that means I'm hearing you the same. You're 20 over here in central New Jersey with great audio as always. How's it going up there?
Oh, it's good. Sunny. That's nice. And we're going to probably work the radios this morning and then go for lunch, right? And then watch football. What a tough life.
Yeah, it sounds like a good plan there. We got a little bit of snow here over the last couple of days. You get about an inch or two of snow in New Jersey. It turns everyone into crazy people. But we're still recovering, I think, from that. But otherwise, things are good here. Anything else, Ray?
No, I'm all set, buddy. We got about an inch of snow. Have a good day. KC1MR being down, Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. Always good talking to you. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and very Merry New Year to you and your family as well. Always great to speak with you, Ray. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray up in Massachusetts. ECARS Life member 1811 on the roster. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. N1FTN here, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a 12 degrees down here in Suffield, Connecticut with a nice bright sunshine. And you're a good Q5 signal there, Dave, over.
Hey, very good, Leroy. Yeah, you're sounding great in New Jersey. Copy everything, good copy on everything you're saying. 5.8, and Q5, as I said. So, yeah, you're sounding good. Great to hear from you, sir. Anything else we could do for you this morning?
Nothing else there, Dave. You have a great day there, and a Merry Christmas. And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be service K2MXX.
All right, Leroy, always a great thing to get you in the log here. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, sir, and I'll speak with you again in the very near future. I'll break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Life member 1814 in the roster. It's good to get you in the log there, sir. All right, next up station, ending in November, Juliet. Come on in.
November Echo Juliet?
Maybe. Come on in.
Yeah, it's VE3 November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener. We've worked several times, I think. And I have no traffic, just riding along. Over.
Yeah, Terry, sorry I didn't hear you. You were in there with the pile-up. But, yeah, it's always good to hear from you. How you feeling? How is everything?
I'm feeling okay. Just some days I get a little discouraged. Sit here and think up things to do or things I got to do, and then I remember I'm doing nothing. I can't get there. I got only 1 foot. Yeah, the prosthetic is happening. I think they ordered the first whatever they call it. There's 2 or 3 things that go together to hold everything together. So the rubber thing that goes on my leg. Yeah, it's to stiffen up the leg, and then they put another one on top of that, and they vacuum it on. And they also vacuum the prosthetic. It's all held together with vacuum. So I got to run in negative air pressure.
All right, Terry, well, you're like the bionic man, and they've come a long way with a lot of those prosthetic devices, so I hope it's going to work out well for you. And I hope the radio's keeping you company. You know, it's always my pleasure to speak with you, so, yeah, please stop by next week. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, I have no traffic. Yeah, I normally listen to this net till it ends every day. Then, yeah, you can go for a snooze. Sometimes not necessarily in that order. See you later, Dave. DE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. 5859 signal, sounding great here in Central New Jersey. Hope the radio's keeping you company, and you know, good luck with the prosthetic, and I know everything else that you're going through there, and you know, hope you have a good holiday, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year, and stick by the radio. We'll keep you company there, Terry. Enjoy the rest of the day, sir. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Next up on the list, Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima, I believe. Come on in.
Well, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. Name is Bill, out of Willoughby, Ohio, 15 miles east of Cleveland, a tenth of a mile south of Lake Erie. Member number 8321. Pleasure to jump in here this morning and say hello, and appreciate you guys running the net. Do a wonderful job. I got, well, with the wind chill, 19 degrees over here in Willoughby, Ohio.
All right, good morning, sir. It's good to get you in the log. You said your name was Bill, sir, over?
Yes, Bill.
All right, very good. First time in my log. I do appreciate the contact. I see you're a life member, 8321. Thanks so much for being a life member of ECARS. It's my pleasure to speak with you. Here in New Jersey, we're at 20 degrees right now, so you know, a little bit cold, but you know, we're surviving. And Bill, it's great to get you in my log for the first time. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No. Just real quick, while I was waiting, looked you up on QRZ. You got a nice station sitting there, real nice setup. Other than that, no, I'm gonna step aside and continue listening to your net. It's a pleasure. Thank you for doing it. W8BBL. I'll be clear.
Hey, very good, Bill. Thanks so much for the comments. You're sounding good. I don't know if I told you you're 5'9" here in New Jersey, and thanks for the comments on my station. It's kind of a mix between HF, VHF, UHF, and I've got some stuff in there to monitor some of the public service P25 Phase 2 systems we have here in New Jersey. So always a noisy time coming into my shack here. Bill, don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. First time you're in my log, and it's my pleasure to have you to have that conversation today. I'll break with Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima. Bill up in over in Ohio, life member 8321. You're in my log, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. Now I know Terry. I spoke with Terry earlier. Victor Echo 3. Is there another Victor Echo 3 Victor Echo Juliet, or did I conflate those calls? I'm not hearing anything. I'm thinking I just maybe heard multiple calls at the same time. So let me move on here. Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor Bravo. Oscar, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Dave. How you doing? Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor Bravo, ECARS number 20647. And hey, that 20 degrees you got there, I'm traded. We got 12 up here.
Oh, man. All right. Yeah, no, I know I'm just preaching to the choir here. We've got folks that have, sub-zero weather and, feet of snow. So I guess I'm just playing around. I know we have it pretty good as far as the weather, at least so far this year. But Oscar, you're sounding good here in central New Jersey. 5-7. Good copy, sir. Back to you.
Yeah, you come in. You just come out of here loud. I'll tell you that. I had to turn the radio off down when you came on. The fellow before you, I could barely hear him. He was right down the noise level.
Yeah, I didn't know quite what to expect. It's interesting. Last night I was listening to 40 meters, and there must have been some CME, some type of solar event that happened last night. The bands were really long. I couldn't hear stations that were, within 100 miles of my QTH here. So I don't know. I'm looking at the DRAP map. That looks a little exciting. Some stuff going on there, but I seem to be hearing everyone. So I don't know. I'm not complaining. But anything else, Oscar? Back to you, sir.
Yeah, negative. I'll just say Merry Christmas to you and anybody can hear me. And that's just going to be about it for this time. So we'll say Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3. We're going to be clear.
All right, Oscar, pleasure to get you into the log again. We spoke about a week ago, so don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to you, sir. Have a very great rest of the weekend as well. Break with Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor Bravo, ECARS 20647 I have here on the ECARS roster. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. 2 more stations on this list. Thank you, guys, for being patient. Next up, ending in Yankee Juliet. Come on in, please.
Oh, thank you. This is Kilowatt 4, Yankee Juliet, K4YJ. Name is Dwight in Lucasville, Ohio. Currently 24 degrees and sunny. Go ahead.
All right, Dwight, good copy here in central New Jersey. Kilo 4, Yankee Juliet. Do appreciate you checking in. This is the first time I have you in my log. It's funny, all the ECARS net controls have their own logs, so you might have checked into ECARS before, but this is the first time I've spoken with you. Getting a bunch of new folks that I haven't spoken to before, so it's always a great day for that. Your signal here in central New Jersey, about 20-25 miles from the coast, you're about a 5-7, sir. Back to you, Dwight.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 10 over here. You're coming in really good here in southern Ohio, about 100 miles south of Columbus. And, it's kind of chilly down here today, but sun is shining, so there's always hope when the sun's shining. Go ahead.
Oh, for sure, definitely. Yeah, it's sunny here also, so I really have no complaints. I was belly aching about the temperature, but I know I'm just I'm preaching to the converted. I know there's a lot of folks with much worse weather here. My station is an FTDX10. This is a Yaesu FTDX10 that you're hearing. There's a Heil PR781 microphone. I'm driving an Ameritron ALS 500. I'm putting out about maybe 400 watts or so into right now. The antenna I'm using is an end-fed half-wave that is up at 45 feet. It's horizontal, going from south to north, being fed on the south side, and being fed up at about 45 feet also. I know a lot of folks run those from the ground and run them up to a tree, where make different patterns. I have mine as a horizontal dipole feeding it up at 45. And today I have that antenna because it seems to have less noise, and I'm hearing folks a little bit better with that. And, it's variable between that and the inverted V fan dipole. One could be better one day, and another the other day. So there isn't one that's superior. But if you're curious, that's the station that I am running. And anything else we could do for you this morning there, Dwight, back to you, sir.
Okay, well, that sounds pretty good. I'm running a 7300 barefoot into a 160-meter off-center fed dipole, and just drug out an old Heil microphone this morning, and that's what I'm on right now. It's been in my junk box here for a couple of years, and I just thought I'd give it a try. So hopefully the audio sounds okay here. I just thought I'd break it out and kind of knock the dust off of it. It'll probably be the Hamfest here I think I'm going to Cahoga Falls Hamfest here in a couple months, so this may be in that Hamfest. 73, thanks a lot for letting me in, and you guys have a good day. K4, Yankee Juliet.
All right, very good, Dwight. Thanks so much for the comments this morning. You are sounding good. You're 7,300 going into your off-center fed dipoles, making the trip here in New Jersey. And I hope you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't speak with you. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo 4 Yankee Juliet. All right, one more station here. And thank you for being patient. I apologize for the delay. The station ending in Echo Romeo Sierra. Come on in, please. Echo Romeo Sierra. If you're still out there, the one station I've spoken to in the past was Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra. I don't know if that's you, but if that's you, come on in. Oh well. That sometimes happens. There's a long call up there, so not a problem at all. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're, of course, listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the ECARS net. We operate here every day from 07:30 to 13:30 Eastern Time. We're looking for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in either. You don't even have to have a membership. We welcome everybody. If you'd like to check in, I'll start a new list right now. Give me a call sign. Give me a call with your call sign phonetically, and try to space them out a little bit, please. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Alpha 4 Alpha. Good. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
K1. T with honey. November 2 Juliet Victor. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, here's what I got from there. I have a question mark November Golf. It's a question mark. I just didn't have my pen in my hand. Sorry about that. Good signal, so stand by. Foxtrot Golf November, T with Honey, Juliet Victor, and Echo Sierra Lima. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations. Any others for this list?
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Did you get me before?
November Alpha 4 Alpha India.
All right, the November 4 station you're on here too, and the Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. You're on the list here. Let me go with that list. I don't want to make it too long. I make these long lists and people get impatient, understandably so, and they're not around when I call. So let me just go with this list right now. The station ending in November Golf. Come on in first.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike, Alpha November. We're up in Cecil County, Maryland. A little town called Carroll. Good morning. How are you doing?
Norm, good morning, sir. Thanks for thanks for sticking in there. You have a good signal. My pen was not in my hand correctly, and I didn't write down your full call sign. So you have a 5-9 signal here into central New Jersey, sounding good. What can we do for you? Anything we could do this morning, sir? Back to you.
No, just remind you to don't forget my new Chevy truck sitting in the driveway for Christmas Day there, okay?
All right. Very, very good, Norm. Thanks so much for checking in. We do appreciate it. I'll get you in the log here. We spoke about a month ago. Don't be a stranger. I hope the weather's good by you there, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. All right, good. Norm, you're in the log there, sir. Let's see. Next up, Foxtrot Golf Yankee Station. Come on in. Was there a Foxtrot Golf Yankee? Sorry, I'm not hearing anything. Let me move on. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Jim. You peaked at over 10 over 9 this time. And on my stingy meter, that's very good. Very good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. ECARS 1556. It's about 11 degrees when I got up this morning. That's almost coming up. And the wind is maybe a little bit less than it was yesterday, so that's nice. I'll probably go out and take a walk here shortly. But just wanted to check in for the numbers. Dave, tell you you've got a great signal up here this morning. K1T with us. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Tom, always great to hear from you, sir. Please enjoy your walk. Thanks so much for checking in. It's always great hearing from you. You're about a 5'8" here into central New Jersey, sir. Anything else we could do for you before you go on your walk? Over to you.
No, that's it. I'll start a fire when I get back. Over.
All right, sounds like a plan. Enjoy there, sir. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year if I don't speak with you. And Tom, thanks so much for checking in. Always do appreciate hearing from you, sir. I'll break with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Next up, I have November 2 Juliet Victor. Ken, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning, sir. Good morning to everybody out there listening. It's a chilly one here. We've got 2 degrees at this time. We're located 50 miles west of Albany, New York, right along I-88, and the little village of Norloo, which is 10 miles northwest of the village of Cobleskill. You can probably find that. There's a college there and everything else. But anyway, we're listening along here. I was cleaning off the bench and trying to find some screws that I had misplaced. And it's warm on this side of the door, so I think I'm going to stay here. So that's my situation this morning, N2JJV.
All right, Ken, sounds like a good plan. November 2 Juliet Victor. Yeah, good copy from 50 miles west of Albany. 5'8" here at my station, and it looks like you're about 10 over down in the SDR in southern New Jersey. So congratulations on making the trip here. And anything else we could do for you there, Ken? Back to you.
Oh, not that I'm aware of at this time, except for turn the sunlight dial off maybe a little bit. This type of temperature is a little rough on things. So other than that, we've got that part of it under control as long as I stay on this side of the door, as I mentioned earlier. So you have a great day out there with the net, and 7-3 to everybody, and to JJB.
All right, Ken, stay warm. Always good hearing from you. It's been about 11 months, so don't be a stranger. I hope everything's well with you and your family up there. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year if I don't speak with you, sir. I'll break with November 2 Juliet Victor, Ken. Up in New York, 50 miles west of Albany. Life member of ECARS 20104 on the roster. This is station November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. Name's Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Next up, I have Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, ESL. Dave, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave N2MXX K1ESL. How you doing down there in Manalapan? I didn't catch what you had for a temperature. We're 11 here now. We were about 6 this morning.
Oof, all right. Yeah, that's pretty. That makes me feel like I'm warm and toasty up here. We're 20 degrees here in central New Jersey. No precipitation. Had about an inch or two over the last couple of days, which was actually nice. And I went with my family. We actually went to a concert at the Prudential Center, which is in Newark, New Jersey, from a group that it's called the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. They've been around for 25 years or so, and play Christmas music and a little bit of a rock feel to it. Had the whole family out there, so it was snowing when we came out of that place, so it kind of added to the whole ambiance of the evening. So I can't really complain about the weather here, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, it's kind of the same as when I hear the folks from Vermont, a little north of us here, it was around 0 up there. So that makes me feel warm at my 8 degrees or 6 degrees or whatever it was. Yeah, it sounds like a great concert. I know who the Trans-Siberian Orchestra is, familiar with them. So that must have been a lot of fun, especially coming out in light snow or whatever, so that wasn't too much. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. I haven't talked to you for a little bit. And we'll catch you again soon. If I don't talk to you beforehand, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. K1ESL.
All right, very good, Dave. I do appreciate you stopping by this morning. Yeah, it's been about a month, so no problem. Don't be a stranger. Happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year if I don't speak with you. And it's good to get you in the log. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima up in New Boston, New Hampshire. That's Dave, ECARS Life member, 10439 on the roster there. All right, you're in my log. Next up, I have station Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Ron, KC3FJY, fighting a frog in my throat. Anyway, over here in Berks County, we're at the balmy 19 degrees.
Oh man, yeah, you sound your voice sounds a little rough this morning. So I appreciate you taking the time and checking in. Here in Central Jersey, we're about 20. I didn't even look to see what we were going up to today, but it's sunny out. It doesn't seem to be too bad out. A little windy. I'm looking at the MEDAR data from Newark Airport. It says there's 24 knot, 28 mile an hour wind gusts. So it might be a little chilly out there. But anyway, Ron, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. I think my voice is a little cleared up by now. Checking my log, it says the last time I talked to you was about a month ago, November the 23rd, but it seems like it was more recent. What do you have?
My log agrees with you. Actually, mine says November 24th, 1 month ago, November 24th at 15:35 Zulu.
Yeah, Roger that. I might have made a typo. Anyway, time really seems to fly. I remember the last time we talked, we were talking about fox hunt.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I've been out there in PA to do those fox hunts, and it was a great time. I mentioned that we had a few of those events here in New Jersey as a result of what I learned from your other friend Ron out there, and it was a great experience. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. I think I told you last time. Ron isn't doing it too much anymore. A lot of the hands have lost interest.
Yeah, that's a shame. There was limited interest when I did it out here. I think we're going to do another event again, but I learned a lot from Ron when I was out there. I had never really even done much with the QRP type fox hunting. I knew about the medium power transmitters. I've seen those when people drive around and look for. But I didn't know too much about the QRP type of fox hunting, where you're just in one area and you locate a bunch of them on different frequencies. That was something I learned from Ron. That was one of the events that we ran here. I think we're going to do it again in the near future. But you're right, there isn't as much of a profound interest as we had anticipated. But it's it's a good couple of hours to spend. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, everything I did was low power. Hey, let me see if I pronounce this right. Manalapan.
Yeah, that's as close as anyone gets. You're correct. It's Manalapan, New Jersey. It's a Native American name. We have lots of that around here, as you know, and it's part of Englishtown, New Jersey. It's called Manalapan, but that's the correct name. But it's part of Englishtown, which is probably easier to pronounce. And we're by Freehold. We're right in the center of the state. Ron, it was great speaking with you. Anything else we could do for you before I move on? Grab this one last station. Anything else?
That's all I have, Dave. You have a nice day, 73, and Merry Christmas.
All right, Merry Christmas, Ron. Happy New Year to you and your family. Always a pleasure speaking with you. If you speak to the other Ron, Fox Hunt Ron, let him know I said hi from Dave from New Jersey. I think he will probably remember me. And folks from the radio club there were very nice to me when I was there, and I do appreciate it. Something I'll remember for a long time. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee Ron in PA lifetime. Just a member of ECARS 30845. You're on the list here this morning. One last station. Sorry for the delay. I hope you're still there. The November 4 station. November 4. Come on in with your full call sign if you're there. Over. November 4. Beginning with November 4. All right, negative copy. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2MXX. The name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz from 0730 to 1330 each day. I'm going to start a new list of check-ins here now. New list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you have the desire to join the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta.
All right, I picked up 3 stations. What a great job you guys just did. You get the medal. I think if there was an award, I would give it to you guys for spacing out the call signs. I got Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta. You guys are on the list. Stand by 1 second. Any other stations that would like to check into ECARS, come on now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie Sierra Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Sierra.
All right, so there was a Sierra Lima, and there was one other station. I'm going to listen on the SDR. I had a little bit of local noise here. I'm going to listen on the SDR. Try it one more time, please. Over.
Roger, David. Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot India Sierra.
That didn't work well. It doubled. Does anyone have a relay? There's 2 stations trying to check in. Any relays out there? You know what, guys? Go one more time. Try to space it out. And I'm listening. I could hear you both, but you were just doubling. I couldn't pick out either. Try one more time.
Charlie 8 Sugar Delta Lima.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima got you. The other station, come on, try one more time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Sierra.
All right, copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Sierra. You guys are on the list. Sorry about that little delay there, but gotcha, and you're on the list. Let's go with the list. I'll run through this list here. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, good morning. It's your turn. Come on in.
Hey, into MXX. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in sunny, beautiful, but freezing Stewartstown. I would imagine you have the same temperatures in New Jersey as we have here. Over.
Yes, sir. It's 21 degrees. It was 20, so we're having a heat wave here. It's going up. We'll see. I didn't even look to see what our high temps are going to be here today, but it's going to be a cold one and windy, apparently. I'm looking out there at Newark Airport, 24-knot gusts going up to 28 wind gusts, 28 miles an hour wind gusts. So, yeah, you're kind of light here, Keith. I don't know if the bands are switching around here. If they're, you're about 127 miles, so not too far. But signals are, it seems like some of the closer stations are a little bit on the weak side. How are you copying me, Keith? Back to you.
Oh, you're coming in 5.9 here. Of course, I'm running FT891 barefoot, inset half wave, 100 watts. So you're probably putting out a lot more power than me. I heard the net controller from Lancaster real well this morning. Didn't get a chance to check in with him. Over.
Yeah, no, good copy, Keith. Yeah, and it's so funny. I'm running about 450 watts or so, and there isn't that much of a difference. It isn't as profound, I think, as we sometimes think with that difference in power. I am able to copy it. Just I would expect it to be a little bit stronger. I don't think it's your station. I think it's just the band might be changing around. I'm looking at the DRAP map, and it's very colorful and a lot going on there. So there definitely is some solar activity happening. I don't know if it's good or bad. We'll see what happens. But anything else we could do for you, Keith? Back to you, sir.
Nope. The sun is always a good thing, but sometimes it does hose up the band. And on that note, wishing everybody on ECARS a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and to you, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Over.
All right, very good, Keith. Thanks so much for stopping by here today. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your family, sir. We'll speak very soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Next up, I have Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Liba. Good morning. Is it morning? Yeah. My windows are all frosted up. Very pretty patterns there that the ice makes. Good morning, KB3 JUF here. In the heart of the Poconos. I don't know how cold it is. I ain't gonna go outside and feel it. As long as the furnace is working, I'm okay. Sun is shining and the birds are singing. Did I say that right? The birds are shining. Anyway, back to net, KB3JUF.
All right, Charlie, good copy. 5-8 here into central New Jersey. I hope you're staying warm on the right side of the door there. I'm sure it's very cold up there in the Poconos. And it's always good to hear from you, sir. Anything else we could do for you, Charlie? Back to you.
Well, you had to ask. Could you order me a pizza?
I'll eventually get around to ordering you a pizza one of these days. I know I ask you, and that's not one of the usual requests. But one of these days, you're going to get a pizza there, Charlie. So it's always good hearing from you, and I do appreciate you checking in from the Poconos. Sounding good here into central New Jersey. Next up, I have Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta. Daniel, good morning. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta, Farmington, New Hampshire. We had 2 degrees this morning, and we're up to 13. How copy?
Oh, man, it's a little cold up there. Yeah, we're 21, so it's a heat wave compared to up there. I'm going to speak with my mother up in Newmarket, New Hampshire later. I'm sure I'll get the full weather report when I speak with her. But, yeah, it sounds like it's oppressively cold up there, Daniel. Thanks so much for checking in. It's the first time that we're speaking, so it's my pleasure to get you into my log, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning?
No, sir. I know Newmarket well. Got some family up there. You're 5'3" to 5'5". You got good margin this morning, so thanks for picking up. You have a good one.
All right, very good, Daniel. Thanks so much. Do you go by Dan or Daniel, sir?
Yeah, Dan.
All right. Yeah, it's our first time talking. I made note of that, and I do appreciate it. I'll know now next time that we speak. And you are 5'7" here into central New Jersey, and on the SDR in southern New Jersey, you're over about a 5'9" or so. So you're making the trip. Stay warm. It's good speaking with you, sir, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta. Next up, I had a station Sierra Lima. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Good morning, Dan. Kilowatt Charlie 8. Here in Delta Lima here, Robin Day 3. All copy.
Hey, Bob, good morning. Weak on my base, but I do hear you on the SDR with no problem at all. How are you doing this morning?
Quite well about the hot water heat jet 101. How are we doing on the old heat jet?
Hey, Bob, sorry, I was switching back to the SDR. What was the question, sir?
I just want you to know I'm on my heat jet hot water 101. How do we fall?
Very good on the heat kit. You're sounding great. You have good audio, and sounds like you're on frequency, doing well. I do hear you on my base here, but it's just in the noise. It's tough to pull you out. A little bit better signal and noise on the SDR. So good copy on you there, sir. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Is there anything else we could do for you?
Okay, other than that, just want to thank for the audio report. Yeah, this hot water 101S, NCTY gave it to me. And me and a couple of buddies got it working, so not too bad around for being almost 50 years old. You know, made 40,000 of these rails with heat kits there. All right, I thought that's the report. Everything else is doing good. We got 11 degrees is when I got the heat kit on. Keep the jack warm. 70 degrees. God bless you and Merry Christmas to all your family. I'll head you back to that. Take care. 8453 light time. Take care.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there, Bob. And I do have you in the log. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Happy New Year. Thanks so much for checking in. Always great to hear from you. And the heat kit is sounding good. So keep up the great work over there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob in Bay City, Michigan. Sounding good here on the SDR. It's in the noise on my base station, but that's why we have technology. Made it happen there. So, all right, very, very good. Let me get you in the log here, sir. Last up on the list, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Bob, good morning. Come on in, please.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra. In Compton, North Carolina, where it's 38 degrees. Not what I'm in down here for, but we're just going to stay inside most of the day, I think. Happy holidays to you and yours and everyone else on there. I'm looking to see if my son got in here yet, but it might be too early for him. He's up in Howell, so I guess he can give us the weather report later on. Did you get snow up there last night?
All right, Bob, thanks so much for checking in there. A little bit light on the signal. I do copy you on both my base station as well as the SDR in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. So you're making the trip a little bit light. I don't know if it's the band, though. I mean, I could see the DRAP map lighten up, and I know that conditions were challenging last night also. So things might be changing rapidly. I don't know if it's anything other than the atmospheric propagation. But Bob, thank you so much for checking in this morning. I appreciate the contact. It's been about 11 months, so it's quite a while since we last spoke. But Bob, do you have anything else for the net this morning? Back to you.
No, that's it, buddy. We'll say Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you and everyone else, and we'll keep it chill. Yeah, there's a lot of noise on here, so you're a lot of QSP, When you're there, you're 5'8", but then you drift off a lot. So let's blame it on the band. They can't defend themselves. 78 2FIS 73.
All right, Bob. I appreciate you checking in, sir. You're in the log, and yeah, it's been a while, so don't be a stranger, sir. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and great New Year to you and your family, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Bob, in Cove City, North Carolina, life member of ECARS 20988 on the roster. You're in the log, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. All right, very good. That's the end of the list. This is station November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. You're listening, of course, to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz. I will now take another list of check-ins. I'm listening on my QTH base station here in central New Jersey. I'm also listening to the southern New Jersey SDR, courtesy of NJ2US. We do appreciate that technology as well. I'll take a list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically and try to space them out a little bit. Go now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Nasty Hotel.
Alpha Bravo 3, Foxtrot, November.
All right, I got Yankee Uniform Bravo ending in Nancy Hotel and Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot November. Any others for this list? Go now.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, Charlie Echo India, you're on the list. Any others? The mobile station, stand by. I'll put you at the top of the list. Stand by just 1 second. Any others for this list? Over. All right, the mobile station, come on in with your call sign. Go now.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor Mobile, Dan, and I'm over here in the northern suburbs of Philadelphia. You're running about 20 over F9. Most of the stations are a little light today, so I'm thinking maybe the band is long. But net control there, you're in good shape. I don't know if we've worked before or not. But I'm on Route 309 between Montgomeryville and Quakertown. Mobile, the sky is clear, roads are dry here. WH3NFE Mobile.
All right, very good, Dan. You said Whiskey Alpha 3 November Foxtrot Victor. Is that correct? Hey, Dan, it's Whiskey Alpha 3 November Foxtrot Victor. Is that correct, sir?
Affirmative.
All right, very good. You have an excellent signal, sir. You're 5'8" to 5'9" at times here into central New Jersey. I did copy everything you said there. I got you in the log as a mobile station. You mentioned you're by Quakertown driving around over there in PA. But please drive safely, sir. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, we're great here. Tough for the mobiles to get in sometimes, so you're standing by for everybody there at the right time. This is a fairly short trip for me. I'll only be on the road here for about 15 minutes and then back out later. Maybe I'll get another chance to check in a couple hours here. So thanks for standing by for me. 7-3 to everyone, and Merry Christmas. If we don't make it, to say hi to everybody again here before Christmas. This is WH3NFE Mobile.
All right, very good, Dan. Thanks so much for checking in. I spoke with you last week, so not too long, so it's great to have you back in the log again this week. You know, we always prioritize mobiles, portables, QRP stations, but mostly mobile stations. So, yeah, you're right at the top of the list there. I'm glad the timing worked out and we spoke this morning. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I hope to speak with you again in the very near future. Drive safely, Dan. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Okay, Dave. N2MXX, K3YUB. And you're right, it is Al over here in Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. Dave, you're 10 over 9. Beautiful signal, great audio. You sound terrific. Anyway, 4 inches of snow out there just came in from sweeping the porch, or the deck, I should say. Getting company later on. Don't want them sloshing through the snow. Anyway, like I said, you sound terrific. Back to you, N2MXX. K3YUB, go ahead.
Very good, Al. Yeah, no, you've got a great signal as well, sir. I can reciprocate with the 10 over signal here. Great audio as well. How much snow did you get there, Al?
We got 4 inches. 4 inches over yesterday. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had just maybe an inch and a half, 2 maybe here. It didn't even stick really too much to the streets, but yeah, we did get some snow. So I'm really not complaining. I hear some of the reports from other folks on the net here. It kind of puts things into perspective when people are talking about single-digit temperatures, and we're currently 21. So no complaints on this end here. Al, anything else we could do for you, sir?
Well, you got a contact in there. I think it's Rob. Up there in Michigan. I call him Mr. 6146. I think he's in there with a contact. Go ahead.
Okay, Rob in Michigan, come on in.
Thank you very much, Jack. My good friend. Yes, KCYUB. Good morning, Apple. I'm on the Hot Water 101. All copy.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rob, I can barely hear you, but I know you're on the Hot Water 101, and it was my first commercial type radio that I put together many years ago. I've been a ham for 61 years, and I feel every bit of it. Thanks, Rob. 7-3. Have a good one.
7-3. God bless you. Merry Christmas. You take care. Okay, KCYUB. I will be good. That's Mr. Nickerson. Take it away.
All right, take care, Rob. Merry Christmas, Rob. Take care. And Dave, thanks for letting Rob in here. Good friend of mine always checks in when I'm on here as Med Control. Take care, Dave. Have a great Christmas. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Thanks so much for checking. I'm glad you were able to hook up with Rob there on the air. It's always nice hearing from folks that you know. And yeah, Rob, you're still sounding good here in New Jersey. So nice with the heat kit transceiver. Always great to hear those boat anchors on the air. Al, enjoy the rest of the day there, sir. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you and your family. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's always a pleasure, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Next up, I have Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Mike, good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Becali. Nice signal. You're good 20 over 9. And the other station, the mobile server, he's about 8 to a 9 in case he's listening. You have a gentleman known as Bob there. I think it was NXT. He was 2-3 only. In and out, but very light here. Weather-wise, well, I'm glad to say it's 5 degrees above when I went to breakfast about a half hour ago on the chilly side. However, the sun is shining, and really, that's about the scoop. My number is 21295. I'm sure you probably got it. Go ahead, please.
Hey, Mike, you're sounding good as always here. 20 over into central New Jersey. And, yeah, it's a little cold here, 22 degrees. But the winds, I'm looking at Newark Airport. They're reporting 29-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So it's a little chilly out there, I would imagine. I haven't been outside yet, going out there after the net. But I'll check that out when we're done here. Mike, thanks so much for checking in. I got you in the log. Always a pleasure. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your families if I don't speak with you. I'll break with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Next up, Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot November. Alan, good morning. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. Don't have any business for the net, but just wanted to say Merry Christmas to you, and I appreciate you driving the bus as you often do, and hope that you and everybody listening has a happy holiday and good health and peace in the new year. By the way, my ECARS number is 30439er. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Alan. Yeah, thanks so much for the comments. Got you in the log here. I don't think we've ever even spoken before, so it's good to get you in the log as a first time contact. You're about 60 miles from me. You're 5'9". No problem copying you at all. And I appreciate you checking in, sir. Anything else we could do for you?
Nope, that's it. Your voice sounds familiar, and I don't check into the net real often, but I thought maybe we had talked before, but I don't know. Who knows? But thanks for picking me up this morning. Take care, AB3FM.
Well, Alan, it's always great to get someone new in the log, and yeah, you sound great. 61 miles from my location here. I'm right in the center of New Jersey, Monmouth County by Freehold, right in the center. So you're sounding good. Do appreciate you checking in. Merry Christmas, sir. I hope you have a great New Year's if we don't speak with you. And to you and your family, have a great rest of the weekend as well. I'll break with Alpha Bravo 3, Foxtrot November, Alan in Wayne, PA, life member of ECARS 30439 on the lifetime roster. Next up and last tail gunner on my list here. Appreciate you sticking around, Ed. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Come on in, sir.
Okay, very good there. N2 MXX WB1CI 1688 on the roster, David. Head here in Northwest Connecticut where we have 4 degrees and with the wind chill we are minus 15 below zero. So we won't be, no bugs around and no mosquitoes today around here. And now there's this nice, beautiful CAVU skies. Got about a quarter inch of snow yesterday. That was all of it. We got the cold weather now, so a good day to stay in by the fire today. Thanks, David. Have a great holiday. You and the family, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I'll catch you before then. 73, Dave. Into MX WB1C. Thanks, Dave.
All right, very good. Ed, thanks so much for stopping by this morning. Wow, 4 degrees with 15 below with the wind chill. Wow, I have no right to complain about my 22 degrees here in central New Jersey. I appreciate the perspective, sir. It's been about 8 months since we've spoken. It's good to get you in the log again. And, of course, Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year to you and your family. And I hope to speak with you again in the near future. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, with 15 below wind chill there in Sharon, Connecticut. ECARS life member 1688 here in my log, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by this morning. All right. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. Nets come to the end of my shift. I'm looking for the next premier net control station. Dave, WA3GIN. Dave, you out there, sir?
Good morning, Dave. Happy holidays.
Hey, happy holidays, Dave. You sound great 20 over here in central New Jersey. I was listening last night. The bands were kind of crazy last night. I couldn't hear stations that were 40, 50 miles from me on 40 meters, but it seems to be a little bit better this morning. So far, 25 contacts, 25 check-ins, and bands were not too bad, sir. Over to you.
Yeah, I'm doing better on my Saturday shift. I had 30 yesterday, which I thought was exceptional, considering most of the year has been in the mid-20s. So I'm not complaining about it, you know. And I've been a good boy this year, so I'm having good expectations for Christmas. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
All right, Dave, it's great speaking with you. Stay warm. Have a great shift there, sir. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year to you and your family if I don't speak with you, Dave. But enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. WA3GIN, this is N2MXX 73.
All righty, good deal. Yeah, there was some good sports yesterday. Maryland Terps had a practice game yesterday, I guess we could call it. I think they won by 50 points or something, but that's the kind of stuff you do during the holidays, I guess. Schedule a light practice game with a team that would just like to play a big-time team. So that's what happened. Anyhow, football was also good, and no surprises yesterday that I can recall. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 2 minutes after 11. It's a good shift there. And this is WA3GIN. This station is located in King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington and James Madison. And they were a bunch of wild teenagers back then. No cars, but some fast horses. It is a chilly morning here in the northern neck of Virginia. 31 degrees, and it feels cooler than that. Let's see. So, let's see if we have anybody with a schedule. Anybody want to hook up with someone? Now's the time. Nothing heard there. QRP stations? Any QRP? How about mobiles in motion? Any of those?
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Lima Papa.
Okay, KD2SLP Mobile, come on in. What's up?
QSL, not mobile. I jumped in a little late there. Up in Niagara Falls area, New York.
Okay, I'll put you on the list. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, WH3GIN listening. KC8SDL, I got you, Rob. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Alrighty, I got K1 ESL and KI4FON. Any others?
Are you still calling mobiles?
Nope, we're doing fixed stations.
KC1MO.
Okay, got you in there, Ray. Got Don. Anybody else? All right, let's do the list. KD2SLP, good morning. KD2SLP.
I hear you. KD2SLP Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Lima Papa.
Yes, I'm calling you.
Yes, I hear you. QSL?
Yeah, how about the name and location?
Your name is, say that again?
Could we have your name and location, please?
Christopher Robinson, Albion, New York.
Okay, Chris. Thank you very much. Everything good in Albion, New York?
We got snowed in pretty good last night and had to dig out, uncover. Everything's frozen tight. No winds though, and the sun is coming out now. But old man winter is here. QSL.
All right, very fine. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. KC8SDL. Rob, good morning.
Good morning, WE3GIN. Good morning, Mr. Dave. I'm on the Hot Water 101 ad. N2EYC. How we sound? How copy, Dave?
A little bit light compared to yesterday, but we can hear you. The band's quiet.
Okay, I'm good for that. I thought about the Hot Water 101. And the Swan's doing good, and the Kenwood's going to do better once they get that thing fixed. But yeah, we got 11 degrees, so that's why I got the radios on to keep the tack warm. What's the weather in your state, over?
Perfect. Severe clear, as a good friend of mine would say. Beautiful, crisp winter day.
Yeah, it's supposed to stay here. Sunshine, but keep cold. Tell you one thing, Brian wasn't outside because the dog was outside for 30 seconds and she went right back in. She was cold, so. Okay, I guess the report here doing good. Looking forward to Christmas. And again, you and your family, your wife, and everybody in your family, a Merry Christmas. So we'll get you down long. I will clear with you. 8453 lifetime.
Alrighty, 73 to you as well. Next, K1 ESL, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. W3GN, K1 ESL. I had to laugh at your comment about wild teenagers. I was trying to imagine George Washington as a wild teenager. As any more staid person. They all had that streak of life. Anyway, just thought I'd mention that. Thanks for picking me up, K1 ESL.
Yeah, well, we don't think about it. They don't teach it in high school. I don't even think they teach the history in high school anymore, or grade school or whatever, but they, at least I never heard it when I went to school. They never talked about those people like they were real people. They just had a few highlights of a few of the memorable, notable kinds of events that took place during their famous or infamous time. But not so much stories that are real life stories. I just think it's, I've cruised all around this area here, and it's very historic in lots of places, and it's only been a couple hundred years. You don't change that much, so my guess is there was a lot of cavorting and partying going on. And I'm sure the booze was a lot stronger than it is now. So it just sort of, at least for me, it's sort of interesting to try and put a real life view on the people. But good. I'm glad you caught that. Very good. Anything going on today?
No, that's about it. Just staying inside. It's 11 degrees outside right now. It was about 6. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I like reading modern history books because a lot of it does bring forth the people in their younger ages before their famous periods. So yeah, it's just fun to imagine those kind of folks as a raucous teenager like we were. And I bet booze was easier to get back then. Anyway, thanks again. Have a happy holidays to you and yours. K1ESL.
All right, very fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here and checking in with us. And have a great week coming up. Be safe. KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria City. Come on in, Don.
Good morning, Dave. Sun shining, and it's bright. 29 degrees. About say it you want.
Yeah, it's a good day. Good day to stay in. Hey, the repeater's down. Been down for a couple of days, and they changed the keys, so we got to work that through this coming week. But we'll see if we can figure out what's going on. It's been a long time. That thing ran for it's about 16 years, and it may still be working. It may be something the building people are doing. They tend to do big projects during the holiday week, and so they may be rebuilding some the elevator cables or something, and pull something out or turn something off. Anyhow, it's a mystery, but at the moment, the repeaters are down up there. So I guess we'll find out more tomorrow. But good to have you in here. The 7300 sounds excellent. Are you enjoying that radio?
Yeah, sort of enjoying it. Trying to get it to go to the phases we want it to go. And trying to get through way, see you later.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, the audio on that thing is great. I don't, crystal clear. And that's what they're known for. And so I hope you enjoy that. And it's a lot easier to operate than the Flex, that's for sure. Take care. We'll be in touch. Happy holidays. Say hello to the missus and enjoy the grandkids. KC1MR, Mr. Ray, you're next.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a beautiful day here. Temperatures around 20. What the heck is it? Yeah, it's about 20 or so. And you sound good this morning. So what's happening, Dave?
Just running the net. And maybe we'll get some more sports this afternoon. We'll see what's happening. Taking it easy, hanging around inside for the most part. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. Should be a good college football day with the, many games going on, I hope. So anyway, you sound great. What's happening? I already asked you that, so I'll say it again. What's happening?
It turned off that Ohio State game. I didn't want to watch it. I don't know what the coach of Tennessee did, but he didn't get those kids ready for what they were about to face from Ohio State. It didn't seem like it to me, anyhow.
Ohio State murdered them.
So I turned it off.
Compared to the other,
the outcome was Ohio State.
It was kind of painful to watch, yourself.
Some of the other games are a little more interesting, and that's just the way it goes. Well, so Tennessee can try again next year.
Yeah, it's a long time
away. It's going to get real cold down here tonight.
Ohio State was amazing.
And I think we'll start getting warm again. Or warm meaning in the 40s. Thanks for checking in, Ray. Have a good one.
Okay, well, 732 KC1MRB, John Ray. Take care.
Alrighty, good deal. ECARS Radio, 13 minutes after the hour. It's the 22nd of December. Today will be a little bit, daytime will be a little bit longer than yesterday. We'll celebrate that. WA3GIN standing by for any check-ins.
WB1CEI.
All right, WB1CEI, come in, Ed. Good morning.
WA3GIN 1688. Okay, good morning, David. Nice and chilly day here. Got no bugs, no mosquitoes out there today. We had 2 degrees this morning with a wind chill. We're 18 below zero with the wind. We're up to about 15 below right now with the wind, and it's about 3.5 to 4 degrees. Only about 4 degrees out there. Nice clear sea view skies, but good day to stay right on that warm side of the glass, Dave. How's it down your way?
Yeah, it's definitely warm on this side of the glass, and the wind has died down quite a bit, which is good. We had some gusts up to 15 miles an hour, and that will challenge the insulation in the windows. But it's calm now, so that'll make it a little easier for the furnace to do its job. You doing good, Ed?
Yep, outside that, everything is fine. We got everything all done. We were running around yesterday after the storm there. We got about a quarter inch snow, not much, just enough to make a mess. The roads are nice and white. All they do is pure salt. They don't use sand up this way anymore for some reason. So we stay right off the roads. We don't have to go. David, take care and be safe. I'll talk to you hopefully before the Christmas. If not, Merry Christmas, Dave, you and the Webby, and Happy New Year. And hope we're better than them next year. Thanks, David.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You take care. All right, ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
All right, I got KB3OXJ and KC3GHKQRP. Any others?
K2NPN.
All right, K2NPN like the transistor. Any more? Okay, B3OXJ. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KB3OXJ here. Name is Paul, North Central Pennsylvania, a place called Trout Run. ECARS 30363. And we got 15 degrees and bright sunshine and blue skies here. Nice cool winter morning here. There's lots of snow on the ground here too, so we're going to definitely have a white Christmas in our area. So anyhow, thought we'd check in, say good morning, and hear a couple other familiar voices out there. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KB3OXJ.
Okay, Paul, very fine. Well, you're coming in real nice here today. 15 over 9, good signal. And did you say you got a little bit of snow or no snow yet?
Yeah, we got quite a bit of snow. We got a good 6 inches covering the whole ground around our area here. We had about 4 inches the other day, and we're 100% snow covered.
All right, well, I guess that's a beautiful view then. Now, do you have any snow sports up there in those hills? Anybody have a ski facility up there?
Yeah, there's a place up the road here, about 45 minutes from here, called Ski Sawmill, up near Morse, Pennsylvania, up the road here north a little bit. Pretty nice ski area. And that's the closest one we have. And then we have a big 800-acre park up here, too, on the Mountain Rider Park, where there's all kinds of cross-country ski trails up there. And a few people out in snowmobiles. They probably get to ride them a little bit this year for once.
Well, that's good. Did any of those folks do any of the zip line stuff?
Not right around here, no. And the other thing we have is a nice big lake over here, about a mile from the house, Rose Valley Lake, and
hopefully it freezes up enough so we can go ice fishing. Over.
Oh, that'd be great. All right, well, look at that. How about it? Good enough. Sounds like you got some things to look forward to. Paul, take care and be safe and happy holidays. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo QRP station, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA, and we turned on our little 817, so we're running 5 watts, although I am running it into my random wire antenna in the backyard, but just wanted to see how it was doing. You're just a beautiful, beautiful signal. It's pinning the little bar graph that comes on this Yazoo, but I thought I could probably get through. KC3GHK, back to you.
All right, very fine. Thank you for the report, Andy. How long have you had that radio?
10 years now. I got it about the time I came back into radio, and I didn't use it for a while. I just wasn't, the conditions weren't very good, and I kind of put it away in a box. And here, a couple years ago, as the sunspots got better, I pulled it back out of the box, and it has I strapped a little tuner on top of it. It's called the Z817 LDG tuner, and it really does a great job. I also added a different microphone from a guy over in Great Britain that sells a little microphone that's an improvement. So it's a nice little radio.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun, aren't they? And it's working for you. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and be safe this week, and Happy New Year coming up.
Happy New Year to you as well. Have a Merry Christmas, and we're looking forward to it. We'll actually be not too far from you. Our daughter lives in Northern Virginia. I always forget the name of that area. It's, oh my, I think you know it well enough. It's just south of the Beltway. She and her husband both work in D.C., so we're going to be staying with them. They have a couple of rooms in the basement that are finished, and we're looking forward to seeing all the grandkids. And our other daughter from Wilmington will be there with her young son, and so we're looking forward to having a good family time. 73, KT3GHK.
All right, Andy, very fine. Well, geez, there's a lot of little neighborhoods out there. Alexandria and is on the river up there. The Fairfax County is a little bit to the west. Falls Church is nestled in between Fairfax and Arlington, Virginia, which is also on the river. These communities are, Arlington is about 275,000, Alexandria is about 250,000. Fairfax, I think, is 1.5 mil, not sure, it's pretty large. And then as you move south, you start getting into places like Annandale, Virginia, and Springfield, Virginia, and Manassas. Any of those ring a bell?
Yeah, Springfield. I don't know why I can't keep Springfield in my brain, but yeah, they live in Springfield, and the kids are doing well. They have decent schools, and it's not too bad a commute for them into DC. But thanks for that. KC3GHK.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Well, I moved to Alexandria in '73, and I lived there until 2019. So we're very familiar with that region as it's grown up over the decades. So very familiar with Springfield Mall. It was one of the first really big shopping malls that was put in. It's still there. It's one of the few that has survived. And it's a pretty large mall. It's right there on the main Route 95, or 395, I guess. And so where they live, they're probably 6 or 7 miles from the White House. And so even though it seems like it's a really close, that's a commute that can regularly be 45 minutes to an hour to go, say up to 10 miles. 395 is just like an artery, all clogged up all the time. Enjoy your visit, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon.
73, thanks.
K2NPN, good morning.
Oh, good morning, WA3GIN. This is K2NPN, Phil in Marcy, New York. I just heard my buddy there come in there a little while ago. Paul, he was boobing in here. If you're out there, Paul, good morning. It's still morning, and we got a few more minutes to go before it turns into noon. So, Dave, you're booming in here up in Marcy, New York. Nice and cold here. It's only 60 degrees, but sunshine's out there, so that's kind of strange. I don't think I'd want to go fishing yet. I think it'd fall right through the ice. I wouldn't want to bother yet. I'll wait till it gets about 2 or 3 feet thick. Then I might go. I'm too old for that now. Other than that, not much else going on here. I just want to say thanks for doing what you're doing there. You're sounding great, Dave. And here we're a lifetime member, and we're 20271 on the roster. So have a good Christmas and a very happy New Year, and thanks again for what you do. And we'll let you get some more. This is K2NPN 73, and have a good day.
Okay, Phil, good deal. And right back at you. It is 25 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 22nd of December. Yesterday was the 21st, the winter solstice, though. This is the first, first full day of winter. But the day's a little bit longer sunshine-wise, so for those of us who are half plant, we really look forward to that extra sunshine every day. I'll be counting the days until we get back to 12, 14-hour days of sunshine, that's for sure. Anyhow, let's see if we have some QRP stations sort of hiding in the background here. Any QRP for ECARS this morning? Okay then, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Bravo 3, India, Lima, Tango, mobile.
All right, KB3ILT, mobile, come on in. What's going on?
All right, good morning to you. We're just driving around Bucks County, Pennsylvania, doing some last-minute errands. Got the 15 degrees, and he's still got his head out the window, so it must not be too cold yet. But you're coming in nice and strong, and figured I'd jump in and say hello. This is KB3ILT, and the name's Justin. Back to you.
Okay, Justin. That's Justin in Percy, right?
That's correct.
Fine business. What's your weather outlook there?
About 15 degrees and clear currently, and I think it's going to stay clear. And we have a high of around 25 today, going down to about 7 tonight. At least that's what I hear. Then the warm-up comes back this week.
All right, good deal. Well, drive safe and enjoy the week. We'll look forward to hearing that signal again. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
All right, KD2YXE and W8BBL. Any others? KD2YXE, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for taking my call. The ECAR number here is 21175. My name is Mike. I'm in upstate New York, out in the country, just before Marcellus. Outside the shack window this morning was -3. Pretty darn cold. But all is well. Everybody's happy. Everybody's healthy. And we're looking forward to, like the other gentleman was saying, the longer days of sunshine. And spring is on the way. Over.
Yeah, there you go. We have a Canadian fellow that checks in, and he has a counter, and he'll tell us exactly how many days till spring. So you and I will be tuning into that transmission, that's for sure. Mike, happy holidays. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you, too. KD2, YXC, sitting on the side.
All righty. W8BBL, good morning.
Good morning, W8BBL here, member number 8321, located in Willoughby, Ohio, 15 miles east of Cleveland, about 1/10 of a mile south of Lake Erie is where I'm located.
Okay, you get some weather during the winter time up there where you are. Is the ground covered yet?
It's about an inch maybe right now. A couple weeks ago, we got nailed out here where I'm at. I had about 3 foot, about 10, 15 miles east of me out there in Ashtabula, that they had 68 inches. I mean, they got hammered.
Yeah, that's a lot. Holy mackerel. Yeah, vestibule. That's Ohio, though, right?
Yeah, QSL. Yep. Like I said, I'm 15 miles east of Cleveland, where they had that 67, 68 inches of snow. It's about 30 miles east of Cleveland, near the PA line.
Yeah, very good. That splatter you're hearing is coming from vestibule from Joan. You know her?
No, I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. She's been running ECARS I guess, for a long, long, long time.
Yes, I did. Made that probably about 5-6 years ago at least. It serves me very, very well.
Yeah, I just made one also, and I'm just surprised at how it operates. I cut the wires for 75, 40, and 20, and the thing loads up great on 10 and 15 as well.
Yeah, kind of the same here. It works extremely well on 40 and 80. But a buddy of mine, John K8 USA, he's an engineer and all that, and he's been working with antennas for quite some time, and he created some, and you can actually find them on the internet. It's a 40-meter half-wave end-fed, and I got the demo, and I tell you what, no external tuner, just a tuner inside the radio, and I'm tuning 20, 40, 80, I think 12, and something else. There's like 5 bands on this thing. It's phenomenal.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool when it works out like that. Well, listen, enjoy. Thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy the best of the season. We'll look forward to hearing the call sign frequently here during the winter.
All right, yeah, thanks for running the net. Appreciate it. Let me check in. This is WABBL. I'll be listening.
All righty then, 73. ECARS Radio on 55, Sunday for all your retirees, 31 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. And this is station WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima, Kilo Oscar.
All right, all alone there. KC1LKO, good morning.
Hey, how are you? I was listening, and I just wanted to say a quick hello, and I wish everyone here Merry Christmas. You have a very strong signal. Ben is working good between us today. Over.
Okay, Miguel, very fine. What's happening up in New Hampshire?
Cold. Cold. It was 8 degrees this morning, but now it is a balmy 15, so it warmed up to 15. Other than that, just getting ready for the holidays, and I'm not supposed to be on the radio. I'm supposed to be getting ready for the holidays, so I'm going to turn off this right after my QSO with you. Over.
Okay. Then you have some duties to take care of before you can get back on the radio. Nice to have you checking in. Sounding good. Actually, quite a good signal from New Hampshire today. I think we have good propagation.
Yeah, you're +10.
Yes, you're 5 to 10 here also. All right, well, listen, get to work, and that way you can keep everything copacetic there.
All right, 7-3, you have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and all that. 73, KC1, LKO.
All right. Very good. Same to you. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check into this net. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. All right, I heard a K2DQA. There was another station. Who is that?
Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo.
All right, a little bit slow. You're very light. I heard a Kilo Bravo. I think it was a 3, but then it just faded away. Try it again real slow. Is it KC2SDL?
No, try. Yeah.
Go ahead, try it again. Yeah, all right. Well, we're here. You can come back. We've got half an hour. You can try again. K2DQA, what's going on?
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Quebec Alpha, Bobby.
Yes, KE2DQA. Come on in. Give us your name and location and what's going on.
All right, my personal's Harry. Hotel Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. And I'm in South Jersey. We're just kind of hanging out down here in the basement, listening to the radios. I heard you guys in there kind of doing a few things for the holiday. And so I'm not going to talk long, but I just heard you guys in there. I just wanted to say hello and wish everybody Merry Christmas. Back to you.
All right, very good. Do I have the call correct? Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Quebec Alpha? Do I have your call correct?
Pirate.
Anybody hear him? Yeah,
Pirate.
New Jersey. It looks like he's in Brooklyn. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
Pirate.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's Christmas. Playing with Daddy's radio.
NJ2US for ID.
Oh, NJ2US, WA3GIN. It looks like the drone story's over.
Yeah, it's quickly fading, and I'm glad. The news media is losing interest, so therefore people's desire to attract attention is fading as well.
Yeah, the human nature effect. I love it.
Bunch of geniuses out there.
Well, the internet has given a platform for so many people who really should stay under the rock. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. This is the holiday version of ECARS here on 7255. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. Guess everybody's wrapping presents out or shopping or something. Maybe Santa Claus will bring Joan a new radio. She won't splatter so much.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
KC2MZW. Good morning.
Good morning. And a chilly morning. It was 3 degrees this morning. It's warmed up to 8 right here in Finger Lakes area. How's everything with you?
Oh, I'm cozy, Neil. I have no complaints here. I slept until 10. which is a little bit unusual. I must be getting old. But what the heck, you know? Anytime you can squeeze in a couple extra hours, what the heck? What are you up to?
Not much. I'm going to a Christmas party here this afternoon at my sister-in-law's, and not doing much. How's my audio and my signal strength? I'm on the old TS520 SE. Over.
Okay, very fine, Neil. Well, I could tell it was an SE. Sounds good. That's an old radio. That probably qualifies as a boat anchor. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely a boat anchor. I, in fact, got two of them. One's, of course, the one I'm on, the SE, and then I have an S, which is currently not hooked up, but it works just fine. A lot of these units lost their side plate on the side for them fine adjustments on the side. The S has everything. So it's a prime example, but this is my radio. I keep shifted. I keep on 40 meter band. No, I can't think other than it's cold as anything around here. We're just staying inside. I'm running the old pellet stove, though it's keeping up with it at the low setting, so I'll leave it there. I heard you all, so I thought I'd jump in. Over.
Well, very good, Neil. I'm glad you did. Glad you did. What kind of pellets does that thing burn? Is it softwood, hardwood?
Would you repeat?
What kind of pellets are you burning there? Is it softwood like poplar, or is it hardwood like red oak? What is it?
It's for the furnace downstairs. We're burning hardwood. It's maple, some old ash, and a little bit of cherry. For up here, in my section of the house, we run a pellet stove, and it works dandy. I've never had it above 2. It's got 5 settings, 5 being the highest. Most of the time, even on 1, when the weather's around 20 or so, I have to shut it off every so often because it heats up this side of the house too much. So it's a good stove. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. So, you got any grandkids?
Oh, yeah. That's one of the things we have to, Christmas morning, we go over to my daughter's and all her children, and then in the afternoon, Christmas Day, we're going over to my son and all his grandchildren. Don't ask me how many I got. I keep losing track. Over.
Well, that's fine. As long as they're not living with you, you're ahead of the game. Well, get some of those grandkids over there and have them take some pictures of those stoves and have them put them on your QRZ page. I'm looking at your QRZ page. There's nothing on there. You had 9,000 people come in there and take a look, and you got one paragraph. So it's about your G38, which is cool. And you got your 520 in there and your sky loop, but we need some pictures. We need to see some pictures, and I'm sure those kids can whip that up for you real clear, real easy. So there you go. There's your action item for this holiday week. Take care, Neil. Be safe.
Yeah, 73s and happy holidays to all. The reason I was going to put a picture of my station on there, but I got another hobby, which is tinkering with pocket watches, and my desk with all the radios is literally cluttered most of the time. So anyway, 73s, good health to everybody, and have a happy new year too.
All right, good deal. Put it all on there. You know, everybody will enjoy looking at that stuff. Take care. You're listening to ECARS, 43 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock on the 22nd of December. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. We're transmitting from King George, Virginia, where it is beautiful today. Deep blue skies, calm winds. It is a little crispy out there, and but that's okay. That's what they make coats for. We're standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alrighty, the big K3AC. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It didn't hit 12 noon yet, Dave, and yeah, you're doing a nice job here, S9, but some QSB on the band, taking a dip down about S6 to 7 there, and yeah, we got the same weather here, sunny, bright, and a balmy, in quotations, 22 degrees, and we're frozen up outside, but we're warm here in the house, so wonder how you're doing down there. WA3GIN from K3AC, Yardley, Bucks County.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here. Good signal, Bob. 59++. Everything sounds good. You all set?
Yeah, Roger. I just discovered a feature on this radio that I did not know about, but reading internet comments, and I discovered that this, and I assume all the new Yaesu line, I have the little DX10 on right now, but the 101D, MP, etc. also have this feature. It's called CW Auto, and what it allows you to do is to send a carrier out or send CW while you're in sideband. So I would like to test it out if I could, Dave, over.
Sure.
Stand by. It's just going to be with a straight key.
Well, that came through real nice. Take a listen.
It's going to be with a straight key. Okay, well, it confirms that it's working, and the reason I dug into this was these Yaesu radios do not have an easy way of sending a low-level carrier out for tuning up your amp or your tuner. And then I was searching on the internet, and a gentleman mentioned this feature, and sure enough, you have to turn on the break-in feature and turn the keyer off. Otherwise, I would have to put a pedal in there. But anyway, it's working. Not that I plan on sending a lot of CW in sideband, but it allows me to send a carrier out for doing my auto tuner settings, etc. Okay, very good, Dave. Well, I want to wish you and yours a very Merry Christmas, and hope you stay safe and healthy, and we'll be looking for you down a log there, and have a great weekend. And at 1 p.m. we got Eagles playing your Commanders down there. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, we'll see how that goes, huh? They should be all excited. It sounds like they're going to get a new stadium. The Congress, believe it or not, actually voted over the weekend. I can't believe those guys are still in town. They usually leave 2 weeks before, and come back 2 weeks after an event. So, but some of them were here. Anyhow, that 170-acre plot of land in D.C. where the old RFK Stadium has just been sitting, rotting, has now been handed over to D.C., I think, in some way. And I guess they'll get that developed up, and we could have a state-of-the-art stadium there for the Commanders. And they certainly earned it this year. Anyhow, it's going to be a good. Hopefully, it'll be a good matchup. I'd like a close game. It'll be fun. But if I can't get what I want, then it'll be okay if the Commanders just beat the hell out of the Eagles. We'll see what happens. So, Bob, take care. The CW sounded nice and clean. I think you'll be happy with that, and you can use that for your tuning endeavors. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz, 49 minutes after the hour here on Sunday. WA3GIN, standing by for any station. 6 mobile. We're listening.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
All right, November 1, WRN. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net. How's everything with you? We're not as excited about our football team up here in Boston. Right now I have, I've got 17 degrees here in Boston, right, sunshine? And we've got about 2 inches of snow on the ground that is not going to melt prior to Christmas. So we'll have a white Christmas up here for the first time in a long, long time. So anyway, I just finished wrapping my wife's presents. We're all set. Just sitting here in the shack, cleaning up stuff and putting things together. I got to vacuum the floor and do the whole thing and make this place look presentable. So anyway, thank you very much for taking my call, and I hope you and yours have a very Merry Christmas. N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, Doug, thank you so much for joining us this morning, and okay on everything. Nice to have you in there with us. Enjoy the holiday season. Temperatures dropped a little bit here. I guess that's what it's supposed to do. I think we're getting down to the teens tonight. It's 29 now. So, hey, anybody familiar with Schulman Auctions since 2006? SCHULMAN Auctions. They've got what's left of the picked-over Bob Heil K9E ID collection of vintage radio stuff. I don't know what's left. I haven't been there to see it, but that's you can Google that and see what's going on there. Those in the know seem to think that what's there is really not the top of the collection, but it is what it is. I saw a Collins radio sign, electric sign for sale. I think it was on eBay for $325 for a round emblem. It wasn't even a winged emblem. So, anyhow, check that out for your internet perusals. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening for stations.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
All right, WA1VIN Mobile and K1FRC. We got you guys in there. VIN, come on in.
Name is Marty. I'm looking at 20 degrees and clear sunny skies. Warmed up a bit from the 11 degrees it was when I woke up this morning. It's a bit of a chilly day, but that won't change. December will take it. I'm trying from North Carolina. We'll be here later on today, and tomorrow morning, depending on traffic. Beyond that, I've got nothing else to report. I just want to say good morning, Merry Christmas, and God bless.
Hey, Marty, very good. The mobile signal is just coming through here like gangbusters. How long will you be in the mobile?
Oh, about another half hour or so.
All right, good deal. Well, be safe. There's a lot of crazy shoppers out there today.
Yes, there are. I've already had a couple of run-ins.
Okay. All righty, well, we've been there before, so we know what that's all about. Anyhow, take care. Thanks for joining us today, and have a great week, okay? All righty, good. Steve, K1FRC, good morning.
Well, good morning. Yeah, good morning. Nice signal up here in Connecticut today. You all ready for Christmas?
Oh, yeah. You know, I could forget how many decades. We've got plenty of practice with that. That's for sure. And Amazon makes it so easy. It's wonderful. Although I had my credit card shut off because some lid decided to try and get 66 cents. I can't believe it. 66 cents. The charge was declined, and they shut down my card for that. Scratching my head on that one. It's like nobody charges 66 cents. Something else happened there in the database, I'm thinking. Anyhow, got a new card coming in tomorrow. What are you going to do? Hey, Steve, we're good. We're good. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, the joys of online shopping. You know, the funny thing is that my wife really discovered Amazon this year. You know, in previous years, it was just go to the store, but this year, no. This year, it's harder for her to get around, so she's done most of her shopping online. And then, of course, the last week, she felt like the pressure was on. Oh my God, they're not going to get the shipping delays. It won't get to here before Christmas. And well, boxes have been arriving every day. And you know what? She told me yesterday she's really enjoying it. So I guess that's all that matters, right? Just keep her happy and keep her in the Christmas spirit. So, well, what's she gonna do? You're 20 over this morning or this afternoon. Morning still. Even though the temperature just does not want to climb. It's 17. We had a low of 10 this morning. So that's that. That's pretty much it from here. Take care, and if I don't hear from you, but between now and then, have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and all that. K1FRC.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks for representing Connecticut today. Appreciate it. There was a comment in there. It's probably for you. I don't know. Let's see.
K3AC comment.
Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, Dave, let me clue you in here on the 66 cents. What these crooks do is they do a test charge, something small. 66 cents is pretty small. Usually it's $1.50 or $3 or whatever. If it goes through and it's accepted, they will then go ahead and charge the $1,500 flat panel TV from Amazon. Over.
Oh, interesting. How about that? Well, I think they should probably figure out that the credit card companies are wise to that one. They need to come up with something more elaborate. I don't know. All right, well, thanks. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, we got a few more minutes here. Anybody else?
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Sierra, Oscar. Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie.
C3, RWJ.
All right, I got Q4 GSO, K2 LLC, and VE3 RWJ. Did I miss somebody?
Kilo 1, Japan, India Whiskey.
All right, I got JIW as well. Let's get these guys cranking here. K1 JIW, good morning.
Good morning to you. I won't hold it. I see you just got a few minutes left. You got operator Dale, Delta Alpha, Lima Echo, located in Saugus, Mass. And I'm going to say you're a 5 and 9 signal here. I'm running the 100 watts on my battery backup weekend project. I do that every weekend, and that's about it from this end. I'm going to say Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everybody on the frequency, and I'll send it back to you with 7-3.
Okay, doke, Dale. Very good. And same to you. Enjoy. Let's see. Who is that? Was it KQ4 DSO?
QSL, K24DSO, located in Fort Valley, Virginia.
Oh, always good to work another Virginia ham. What's going on?
Good afternoon. Not much. Just wanted to see how propagation is doing, test out my radio, and play with my new foot pedal. It's been a whole new world over here for me, having a foot pedal and having both of my hands free while operating.
Yeah, how about that? And then the next thing you know, you'll be doing voice-actuated switching. Where is Edinburgh?
Edinburgh is off of I-81, about 30 minutes north of Harrisonburg, or about 40 minutes south of Winchester, if you're familiar with any of those.
Okay, I know where you're at there. What are you doing out there?
I'm in my PO box is in Edinburgh. I actually live in Fort Valley, which is just one mountain to the east of Edinburgh. But this is where my QTH is down here. I got a little apartment.
Nice. Are you working in a school system out there, or what's happening?
No, I just work at Walmart.
Okay, very good. The Big Blue. I love those places that we have them deliver our groceries, and we love it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's gotten really popular here recently. A lot of deliveries. We like subcontract out to park drivers, they're called, and they deliver it off to everybody. They're in there all hours of the day.
Very good. All right, well, listen, I'm running out of time here, so otherwise I'd like to chat with you some more about that. But you take care and happy holidays out there in the beautiful mountains.
Yeah, no, you have a Merry Christmas, and if I could, can I use your call sign again? Sorry. 73 for now. This is K24DSO. I'll be clearing final.
Okay, very good. This is WA3GIN. WA3GIN, and the next station is K2LLC.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Just wanted to thank you for your service and wish you Merry Christmas. That's it.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning, Linwood. And did you have a good week?
Had a great week, and kids start showing up tomorrow for Christmas. So looking forward to that, finishing up some last-minute things here at home. Hope you have a good Christmas up there with you and your family.
I appreciate it very much. Well, health is good, and everything starts with that. So thanks for picking up the net last week, too. Really appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for carrying it over as long as you did. That was fun to dive back in there. It was been quite some time since I'd done that. So thanks for letting me pick it up.
No, we're always looking for substitutes. So if you can keep an eye on the opportunities as they arise. Take care. Happy holidays. Last on my list, and I'm out of here. VE3RWJ.
Yeah, good morning. I won't keep you, and you're 30 over up here. Hope you have a great Christmas, the 3RWJ.
All righty, very good. Thank you very much. You get everything squared away?
Oh, yeah, we're all ready to go here. By the way, I still have S5 as a noise level here, plus 2 S units from Joan. But anyway, without that, it's S5.
How about that? Well, hey, what the heck? You got a good signal to noise ratio, and that's what counts. 73. Happy holidays.
You too.
Alrighty, that's it for me, boys and girls. So you're on your own. We'll catch you later. Be well, eat well, be nice, and you got a new net control coming in here from the Atlantic coast, of all places, in the mid-Atlantic. And NJ2US will be your host for the next hour or so. And he will be looking to stay busy. So please, lots of pile-ups. Don't try and space him out. Just pile up. That's what he loves to dig through. Anyhow, let's see if he's around. Got his coffee, and then he's ready to go. NJ2US, WA3GIN.
Yes, sir. NJ2US all set to go. You're 5'9" plus.
Yeah, the band's in pretty good shape. I'm sort of hysterical about it.
I enjoy it. Yesterday was very similar, and I think we'll have a good afternoon.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. All right, it's all yours. I don't think we need to do an antenna test today. We know what the answer is.
Yeah, that's a sure thing. All right. Thank you, Dave. Have a great day. Clear with WA3GIN. This is November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. And let's see here. Let's start the top of the hour listening for mobiles. Any mobiles riding along, priority goes to the mobiles. Any mobiles, November, Juliet 2, Uniforms here for ECARS. Any relays? All right, let's go for a regular list of check-ins. That would be anybody, anywhere, fixed, portable, or mobile. Your full call sign phonetically one time. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie.
Victor Echo.
K2 LLC.
X-ray. Yankee. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Oscar Tango.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
All right, I got K3AC, Golf Oscar Tango, and November 1 Whiskey. I got 1 X-Ray Yankee, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, and there was a bunch of others, but let me just keep the list short rather than just keep growing it. We could do that all afternoon. First up, Ray, KC1MR, your 59+.
You are too. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Appearance-wise, but otherwise it's 14 degrees. But that's okay. I'm going to be inside of the glass when I go for my ride, so that'll be fine. But it's pretty out. I'll give it that. Go ahead.
I'm sure you'll have a wonderful drive. It's a beautiful day here up and down the eastern seaboard. Down here at the shore, we have 24 degrees, sunny skies, light and variable winds. It was a bit chilly this morning. We did not have any substantial snow the other night. We did get what is most appropriately called a dusting, which was just fine. Have a great day, Ray, and safe travels.
Okay, thank you very much, and you too. Cheers.
The contact station, your call sign, and go ahead and call your station.
N1XY calling Beantown Ray. How you doing, Ray?
N1XY, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How you doing, Roger?
Oh boy, it was minus 4 degrees this morning with the wind chill. I think it was 9 degrees on the thermometer. Right now we're at 18, 11 with the wind chill. I don't think we're going to get much warmer, over?
No, I don't think you are either. I think it's going to stay the way it is, but that's okay. You know, it's winter time after all.
Yeah, we got a white Christmas, I guess, with a little bit of snow on the ground, so I guess some people will be happy, over.
Oh yeah, as long as it stays near around Christmas time, I'm very happy. Anyway, Roger, you sound excellent. Have a good day.
Okay, you too, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you. Hey, if I don't chat with you, Merry Christmas to you, my friend. God bless. Take care. N1XY.
Very good. So, have a Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. 7-3 and back to net.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. Clear with KC1MR. Next up, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Hey there. Sorry about that. I was away from the mic. No traffic from here. You are 30 over, sounding great as always. Hope you're having a great holiday so far. V3RWJ.
Thank you, Chris. A beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Ancaster, and rig sounded really good. It's a very premium audio. Thank you, Chris. Have a great day. Clear with VE3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. November 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in New Hampshire on the southern border of New Hampshire in the town of Nashua. We got sunshine and 18 degrees, but 11 degrees with the wind chill. Wind is blowing about 20-25 miles an hour. Taking that wind chill, over.
Oh, that is brutal. Yeah, no wind here, so it makes the day rather bearable. That wind will really cut through you. Roger, stay on the warm side and have a great day. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, it's 46 degrees down here in my radio room, which is in the cellar, so I'm going back upstairs where it's nice and warm. I got the thermostat set to 74, and the humidifiers are all going, so yeah, I should be comfortable. I'm going to sit down and watch some football, over.
Same here. And my Eagles are playing, so we're gonna enjoy that game as well. Take care. Clear with N1XY. Next up is November 1 Whiskey, your full call.
November 1 Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon, Jeff, actually.
Yeah, Doug 59. How are you?
Good, doing well. Running off the inverted L today, so hopefully things are clear down there. And hopefully the Eagles win today, so the Patriots are playing Buffalo, so that we know the score of that game already.
Yeah, it's good to know. A little bit of clairvoyance there. All right, Doug, enjoy football, and thank you for checking in, and stay warm. 10431 lifetime member. That's a beautiful 59+ signal from Reading in the Commonwealth, clear with M1 Whiskey Romeo November. All right, next up, Oscar Tango.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Actually, good afternoon. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. We've got pretty mild, comparable to many other places, 22 degrees here in Brooklyn. Just running 100 watts here. I'm on the FT2000 Yaesu right now. So back to you and how copy.
It's a beautiful 5.9 signal, sounding very nice indeed, Howard. So very nice to hear you. It seems like it's been a little while since we chatted. In fact, talking about cold temperatures, the last time you and I spoke, we did not talk about cold temperatures because it was August 11th last time we chatted. Hope everything is well with you. You got anything else for the net?
No, nothing much else. Got some things to do around the QTH today. Was out and about early this morning running some errands, so it was at least got to be at least 5 to 7 degrees colder. So sun is up and nice and high in the air. Got the window open with the sun coming in, so ain't all that bad here. So enjoy the football today. Philadelphia Eagles there, and all the other good stuff. And I'll be listening out here. Actually, we got my club's 10-meter net on 28380. I'm going to head up there and give a listen back over there, Jeff. And I'll say 7-3 NJ2US. This is in 2GOT.
You bet, Howard. And you know what's very fascinating is I'm looking at the HF propagation heat map, and again, as it has been for quite some time now, the bulk of activity on HF is on 10 meters. It's got to be very exciting for those that have yet to experience a solar maximum, and we're in it. So, boy, enjoy it while it lasts, because the time will quickly return where you don't even think about 10 meters. It's just dead. But not now. Boy, it's just fun to operate on. No high power needed. No big antennas. Work the world on 28 megahertz. 73 Howard N2GOT of Brooklyn, New York, 2073. He's a lifetime member. Proud of him. Speaking of Philadelphia fans, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US from K3AC. Yeah, there was Beantown Ray. You can call me Quaker City Bob. I am a native Philadelphian, although I'm in the burbs right now. And, I'm going to get ready to make my traditional Sunday brunch of Belgian waffle with blueberries and syrup on top, and I'll be eating that watching the game, and hopefully the Eagles can continue to break their record and have 12 straight wins or something like that, go 13-2, I think. Anyway, I want to tell you and anybody hearing me to be very careful now, because with these sub-freezing temps, the cold water pipes can freeze. My brother had that happen to him a few years ago. He lives up in the Freehold, New Jersey area, and a basement cold water pipe froze, and he's not too bright anyway, even though I warn him about that. He doesn't listen to me. Anyway, I put the cold water spigot up on the second floor bathroom on a slow drip, and luckily, even though my basement is chilly, I don't do any extra heating down here. There is some heat blowing, but heat rises. So turn that water, cold water spigot on a slow drip, and hopefully you'll prevent any frozen pipes, especially at night when it gets real low. And it's 23 degrees, 17 mile per hour gust. Probably feels like about 10 or 11 degrees out there. And oh, to be young again. There was a young fella jogging out there. Yeah, I don't do that. Anyway, Jeff, I want to wish you and your family and everybody else on here a happy, healthy holiday season. Merry Christmas, and hope you get Santa Claus brings you what you're looking for. I know you got plenty of radios there, so maybe you need some nice warm clothing. 73 Jeff, enjoy the game. Go Birds. NJ2US from K3AC.
It's great advice about the pipes. Of course, I grew up with the same advice and always managed to escape problems. And especially, this is true tonight, Bob. I believe tonight we're going to have the coldest temperatures of the season so far. We're predicting a low of 10 degrees here, and I think that low of 10, and that's not counting wind chill, which I don't think wind chill affects freezing pipes. I think pipes are looking at just the raw ambient air temperature. And I think 10 degrees is pretty much what everybody in the eastern seaboard here is looking at. It's going to be a bitter cold night. So I just quick pulled up a forecast for Boston, low of 10. Same thing here in southern New Jersey, low of 10. So I think you're looking at something similar tonight. Enjoy the game. Bob, is that your forecast? Does that make sense for tonight? This is going to be the night to really pay attention to that.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm looking at the weather here. We got a low today of 13 degrees and tomorrow 10. So it'll be sunny, but those temps are probably nighttime temps. And I've got the spigot dripping. And upstairs is nice and toasty, but down here it's chilly. And I think I never had it, excuse me, let me get my tongue working here. I never had it happen to me, but my brother did, and it was in the basement, which makes sense because that is the coldest place in most homes since the heat rises. So that's where his pipe burst, and it was not cheap. I think he had some water damage. I think he may have caught it in time. Anyway, please everybody be careful of that, because this is a time of year when it can happen. Okay, Jeff, thanks for running the net. You have a great rest of your shift, and enjoy the game. NJ2US from K3AC.
Thanks, Bob. And not to belabor the whole freezing pipe thing, the only experience I've ever had with it was we had municipal water supply where I grew up in Brigantine, the beach resort, and the municipality installs a water meter, where the water comes into the house, and it's just slightly below ground, below a service plate, and that used to freeze up quite frequently. So it used to. I got smart after a while, and I put a 100-watt light bulb in there, down there in that cubby where the meter was, and it kept that meter running. And I'm just kind of glad I did that, because that was such a hassle. I'd have to go out there with a blow dryer or an extension cord out to the water meter to get that meter to unfreeze, whatever valve's in there. It was a real pain in the butt. So there's another thing to be careful of. It could freeze at the meter too. So I guess really I'm thankful at that time it froze at the meter and nowhere else, because the water wasn't flowing anywhere else. So we'll see. I'm not an expert on it, not a plumber, but it is a lesson I learned. Get that water dripping. And keep it. The trick there, of course, is to keep the water moving, right? It's not likely, it's not immune from freezing, but as long as water's moving, it takes a lot more energy to freeze it. Take care, Bob. Enjoy the game. Good to hear you. What a booming signal. 5.9 plus down here in Cape May. Clear with K3AC as we digress talking about freezing pipes. But that's good advice for anybody in the Northeast right now. That does clear the list. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Lee, you can check out our live streams on the internet. Go to my webpage, nj2us.net. It's a very nice page there. No advertisements on it. No monetizing. You don't have to click like or subscribe or any of that nonsense. Just go there, nj2us.net. Look for the YouTube live stream or the low latency live stream, and you can listen to ECARS. Also on there is a link to my Kiwi SDR receiver, which is a super performer SDR. You can tune that one anywhere, and a couple other propagation tools. Again, nj2us.net. Any mobiles, please. Listening for mobiles, any mobiles for ECARS. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS. Any relays? Okay, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs, no membership required. Full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Tango Victor Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie. Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, going backwards, that was an interesting list. A couple light stations, I think I only maybe missed one or two, but the list will look like this. From the last one, then going back forward, I have VE3NEJ, an extremely strong signal today. Terry, I really super propagation between me and you. KC2 Lima Echo Bravo, Jim, you're very loud here. KQ4 Yankee Delta Lima, sounds like a new station for me. I heard a Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie something. We'll get that filled in. And I also heard a really light one. It sounded like November Golf 1 Papa. Very well could be Bill, and you're very, very light. I suspect you might be QRP. So just warm everything up there, Bill. I'll be with you in a second. First up, though, let's go say hello to Dan, November 3 Tango Victor Golf.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Nice cold morning here, 19 degrees. I think we had a low of 11.3. Winds are out of the southwest at 4.3. And as expected, it's going to be colder tonight probably. But ECARS life number is 30277. I know you're former law enforcement. I don't know if this affects you, but I don't know if you heard that HR 82 passed for the windfall provision.
I was lucky. My municipality, of course, I didn't understand it at the time. I paid into Social Security throughout my 30-year law enforcement career. So when I started collecting at age 66 in 6 months, it did not impact me at all. But my municipality was pretty much the exception, because many municipalities in New Jersey, because of the pension, they did not collect Social Security. And so they were forced to, as you know, make up their quarters elsewhere. And I understand even if you did make up your quarters elsewhere, that windfall protection plan even impacted those fellows. So I'm relieved, but I don't know. I have to toe the line that for police and firefighters, you know, they need to get every nickel they can. And it's more important in New Jersey, Dan, because 15 years ago, more than that, almost 20 years ago, fat Governor Chris Christie, that piece of crap, he's a big black turd. He actually canceled our cost of living increases. So may he die a slow, horrible death from some kind of fat disease. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Don't hold back. I worked in Philly, as you know, but we did not contribute. So, and being that I got on in '86, I am affected by it. So, hopefully it gets past his desk and on we move.
I'm sure somebody will grab Biden's arm and move the pen across the paper, because he certainly doesn't have the ability to do it, Dan.
Yeah, I already made the comment, like slide it on his desk and tell him it's a requisition for ice cream.
Oh, God save the country. Well, we're almost free. The inauguration day can't come quick enough. Dan, 73, and no, I hold nothing back with Chris Christie. He's a rhino. He's a traitor. And he's no friend of a copper fireman anywhere in New Jersey, and quite frankly, he shouldn't have any friends in law enforcement anywhere in this country. Take care. 30277, lifetime member. Have a great day. N3 Tango Victor Golf, NJ2US. Now, let me listen carefully for November Golf 1 Papa. Go ahead.
Okay, this is November Golf 1 Papa NG1P. I see conditions are up and down. Band is fading a little bit from my standpoint up in Maine. Just running QRP, 5 watts QRP in Maine. Just wanted to say good
afternoon to everyone, and hope everybody has a nice day. It was 7 degrees this morning here in Maine, 7 degrees for the low, and it's going to be pretty close to the same tomorrow morning. Back to net NG1P, over.
Hey, Bill, that's good. Now, when you first came on, were you on the wrong antenna or something? Because you're 5'9" now. When you first checked in, I could barely hear you. What was the issue there?
Just conditions, same antenna, same radio, same power, over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess conditions can change that quick, no question about it. Yeah, you're perfectly Q5 readable now. Bill, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm, brother. November Golf 1 Papa, NJ2 US. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie, go ahead and complete your call.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. This is Bill in Pittsburgh. Have a chilly day here, about 22 degrees. We got about 4 to 5 inches of snow here yesterday, so I had to start up my old baby tractor and plow the driveway with it.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, very good. Well, hey, get ready. I think this might be a snow season for everybody. Hey, you never know, though. You never know. Just because you get an early snow is no indication what we're going to get through the winter season, which for us really begins in earnest January, February, March. It's not too bad here. November and December, it's usually pretty temperate here along the shore. We don't usually have too much problems. Christmases are usually pretty mild. But Bill, good 5x5 signal today. Thanks for being a lifetime member 30708. You got any other traffic?
That's it. Just want to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas and a happy holiday season, and be safe out there. Over.
Thanks, Bill. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. All right, next up. Sounds like it may be a new check-in for me. Kilo Quebec 4 Yankee Delta Lima.
Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Yankee Delta Lima. I just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. And it's funny, you were speaking about frozen water pipes this morning. I've been letting mine drip for the last couple of weeks. Last night I had company in. Wasn't paying attention, and somebody took a shower and got out and didn't think about it. And I didn't go in and check behind them, and sure enough, I had a frozen pipe when I woke up. But I got everything all thought out and worked out, and I just got my operator Thursday night, excuse me, my general Thursday night, passed my technician in November, and moving on down the road.
Oh, great. Congratulations then, and just confirm for me your name.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Marvin here in Chatham, Virginia.
Okay, Marvin, are you familiar with this net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
I'm sorry, I think I stepped on you.
Or maybe I stepped on you. I apologize for that. Are you familiar with this net, East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Negative. This is my first time dropping in.
All right, great. Well, check us out on the web, ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we have over 2,000 members. You'll hear us exchange numbers every now and again. You can get a membership number by joining up. We do collect a very small nominal membership fee, and every nickel of that goes to our extensive grants and scholarships program. We've been nationally recognized for that. So if you want to join up, go ahead. If not, it's not a problem. Everybody's welcome here. You don't have to be a member, but it's a great fraternal organization for radio amateurs. Again, check out the website, ECARS7255.com. Marvin, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, and come again soon.
I appreciate it. I got it bookmarked, and I'll read on to it later on today. And God bless everybody, and 7-3. I'm a PO as well, and I appreciate your service.
Thank you very much, Marvin. Merry Christmas to you, and safe travels. KQ4 Yankee Delta Lima, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. How you doing? Good to hear you. Good signal up this way this afternoon. 15 degrees here. That's up from 7, so we've doubled since this morning. A little chilly up here. We had 3 inches of snow Friday into Saturday, so I don't think it's going away anytime soon. Other than that, all's well. Relaxing, enjoying the day, and I have no intentions of doing anything outdoors today, so we're going to sit around and play radio. I do have one question for you with the simulcast on the web there. That what is it? Thetis. I gotta get my glasses cleaned. Thetis version 2.103, blah, blah, blah. That's a nice waterfall. What hardware do you need behind that?
Oh, great question. That question very rarely comes across there, Jim. So let me take a minute to describe what you can use to run Thetis software, which is a free download. That's a free open source software. And quite frankly, I'm going to be totally honest here. It's the best software-defined software you can actually get for any radio. There is a limitation, though. It only works on certain radios. So, for example, you can't run it on SDR plays or anything like that. You can run it on Apache Labs transceivers. Apache Labs, of course, sometimes their equipment's hard to get. I'm using an Apache Labs 7000 here. However, it'll run on equipment that's called Hermes Lite 2. That's HERMES. It runs on them. It'll also run on another device that's generally available from offshore, though arrives quickly. If you search for an SDR transceiver, it's actually a transceiver, but it's the size of a pack of cigarettes. It's called the Tango Romeo X-Ray Duo, the TRX Duo. All these SDR rigs, tiny radios, will run Thetis. And but again, you have to run Thetis on a PC, and you connect via Ethernet or your network to these SDR transceivers. Hopefully you know a little bit about it. Jim, I will warn you, it can be a bit of a science project, so you really got to understand PC networking and things like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's one of my past fortes in a previous lifetime. I was in the IT industry, so to speak. Yeah, I was just curious. Looks great. I actually have a pair of Signal Hound. One is the signal generator, and the other is a tracking generator. Spectrum analyzer. And they do have a feature to do this type of thing, and I'm wondering if they wouldn't work with this software, because the available software for that is a little clunky right now. I think it was called, anyway. But long story short, looking for options. Hardware is one thing, but software, man, I don't know. That's an ongoing lifetime process between upgrades and patches and all the other fun stuff. But hey, great job. Love the website. Looks fantastic. Keep up the good work, and we'll check back with you during the week. I think I may not get back here before Christmas with the work hours, but if I don't, Merry Christmas to you and yours and everyone else here on the ECARS Net. 7-3 from KC2LEB. Thanks, Jeff.
KD2 AMZ Portable. KD2 AMZ Portable.
Okay, Jim, thank you very much. Good luck. And by the way, if you want to find Thetis on the web, it's a distribution through GitHub. Write down this call sign. It's Mike Whiskey 0 Lima Golf Echo Richie MW0LGE is an incredibly talented C# programmer, and he has made the most improvements to this software almost on a weekly basis. I mean, we get updates almost weekly. And he's very talented, knows his stuff. He must eat, sleep, and drink code. But if you go on GitHub, search those terms. You can search GitHub, MW0LGE, Thetis, and you'll find the GitHub distributions. And the latest version of Thetis you'll want to search for is version 2.10.3.8. And it's a 64-bit distribution, so don't plan on using it on anything 32-bit. Really not strong enough for what this does. That display is totally customizable. That's just the way I set it up. But you will find out you have almost an infinite manners of setting up the display you want, and it's really some incredible. It's most noted for its function we call NR2, which is an unbelievable noise mitigating algorithm that makes it one of the quietest receivers around. Take care, Jim. Let me know how you make out. If you need any help with it at all, reach out. I do consider myself to be a Thetis expert, honestly, and I mean that in all sincerity. There are a few of us. And, from the networking perspective and from the software operation perspective, there's a group of us, and there's several here on ECARS that work very closely with Richie, MW0LGE, to get the software to where it is today. 73 to lifetime member 21269. KC2LEB in Pennsylvania. Take care. There was another station calling in there. Please stand by. We take check-ins from a list. Break with Jim, and let's go up to the last one on my list, VE3NEJ.
Sorry, Jeff. I set down my Pressel switch here. Anyway, VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709. I have no traffic, Jeff. I never have any traffic. That's sad,
Not so much sad as just a relief. You think about it, traffic equals work, and who wants that?
Some traffic can equal fun, though.
Yeah, then it's just pure fun. But I hope you're doing well. I got to say, of all the times I've heard you in the year 2024, today is the strongest.
What have I got today? I think I'm running 600 today, over.
Very, very nice indeed. Just very, very strong. 15 dB over S9 on one of my receivers here. And just awesome. I hope you enjoy your day.
You're an S9 Plus here. And, day's been okay. But we're only halfway through it. I think I'm going to go upstairs and see what there is to eat, though. My wife's been feeding me, but she's restricting my diet, I think. I was complaining I was getting too fat because she's feeding me too much, and then you put food in front of me, Jeff, I eat it. That's all there is to it. So she puts food in front of me, and I eat it. But now I'm hungry. I don't know why. Anyway, we'll get through it. You going to be around before Wednesday?
Yes, I do have an afternoon shift from 1 to 1:30 on Christmas Eve, so I'll be here. Looking forward if you check in.
Okay. Well, we'll see you then. If not, have a Merry Christmas. I'll see you before then. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. Enjoy your day. It's always a pleasure, and you take care of yourself. And let her mind your situation there, and don't fight her too much on that. But certainly enjoy life. Take care, brother. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. He's a lifetime member. 30709. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, please. Just mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Mike Zulu portable.
I got just the mobiles, please. The Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. It's afternoon. WB3IQJ Mobile. Heading down your direction. We're headed to South Philly to my daughter's Christmas stuff. So we're down in Glen Olden. I'm not sure exactly where you're at, but we're headed in that direction. So I guess it's going to take us about 3 hours. And what's going on out here? Looks like we got a fire. Oh my goodness, which is going to be we're going to be slowed down. So all right, hey, I'll turn it back here to you and pay attention to the driving here. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Wow. I don't know if it's a structure fire or a vehicle fire. Good luck, and I hope everything turns out all right. I'm in New Jersey, so I'm all the way down in Cape May County, New Jersey. Philadelphia, for me to touch the border of Pennsylvania is an hour drive here from the Jersey shore. Don, hope everything goes okay. Hope everything's okay with that fire. It's not serious. We'll see, but be careful. Safe travels. 30637 lifetime member. That's Don. WB3 Italy Quebec Juliet. All right. Any other mobiles? Just mobiles, please. Listening for mobiles. NJ2 US ECARS. Let me take a list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere fixed, portable or mobile? Your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 2 Alpha Mike Zulu portable. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Alpha
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
November 3 Quebec Victor.
All right, let's Listen up, fellas. That was a big train wreck. But I'm not going to stretch this list out because it's a pretty long list. So if you made the list, great. If not, I appreciate your patience. But I did hear November 3 Quebec Victor. I do have a Canadian in there. I heard the Victor Echo 3. Echo Quebec, Quebec. I got you. Linwood, Lima, Lima, Charlie. There was a Delta 8. So that was either a kilo, probably a kilo Delta 8. I heard you. I also heard a Charlie Hotel. Zulu Alpha. So I don't want to stretch this list out, fellas. This gets too long. Let me run what I got. But first up, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff and 2ZGN. And 14 degrees up here, up from -3 today. We're supposed to go -2 tonight. And what do you see on your scope? I'm running the amp with new tubes at 45 watts. Just want to make sure it's nice and clean, over.
Well, I glanced over at the SDRs, and that SDR is, it's an Apache Lab 7000 running SATA software. Your 15 to 20 dB over S9 on the SDR over there, that is listening, of course, to the shared Apex loop antenna, which is two delta loops at right angles to each other, electrically steered, and they're looking right now, they're facing northwest, but you're 15 to 20 dB on those. And by the way, that loop antenna system is only 5 feet off the ground, so that's pretty remarkable. So amplifiers seems to be putting out just fine, Jerry.
Roger. 25 minutes before my ship yesterday, I had a tube that gassed out. Nice white markings on the bottom of the tube, so had to make a quick repair. You have a great weekend. We'll catch you later, N2ZGN.
Yeah, okay. So, my S-meter readings need to be taken in context. I mean, I switched over real quick to the loop antenna, which of course is a high noise antenna, and you're almost 20 dB over S9. The shared Apex loop that's at 5 feet off the ground is a low noise antenna, and you're well over S9 there. So a very, very effective good signal to noise ratio there, Jerry. Sorry about the tube. Glad you had a spare. 20993, lifetime member, Peru, New York. Have a great day. Break with Jerry. Next up, Zulu Alpha. Zulu Alpha. How about a Charlie Hotel?
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Ricky here, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3743.
Ricky, you're 5 and 9, 3743 on the lifetime roster. How are you today?
I am doing swell here. It's cold. We had some snow here, but good planning. I got all my supplies in last week, and I don't have to go out until another week. So I'm just going to sit here and watch the snow. Over.
Ricky, that sounds like a great plan for a Sunday, and that's awesome. So enjoy that, and appreciate you stopping by to check in. And thank you very much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 3743, you're solid on the roster. Have a good day, Ricky.
You too, and have a very Merry Christmas.
Same to you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, next up is Delta 8. Who's the Delta 8?
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
Hi, Monty. Boy, what a nice 5-9 signal from you. How are you?
I'm good, Jeff. Hope everything's well with you. I know you got a list you want to work. Everything's good here. Got full sunshine, 28 degrees. Got our little Christmas event to get to here very shortly. I'm glad you picked me up. ECARS number 8330. Back to you.
Checks good on the lifetime roster, Monty, 8330 from Toronto, Ohio. A pleasure and Merry Christmas, and thank you for stopping by. I'll break with Monty, WD8IIJ. He's a regular. Always love the regulars. All right, Linwood, it's your turn. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. I'm rapping today, and not in the musical sense. Kids are coming tomorrow. We're excited to have them here. Hope you really have a fun Christmas at your house, and I look forward to talking to you soon. 73 Blue Skies, my friend, K2LLC.
Well, tis the season, Linwood, so good for you, and enjoy the love and companionship and family being close by. There's just not too many things on this planet that really match that for pure self-satisfaction and keeping your family close. So all the best to you for this Christmas season as we look forward to a very interesting 2025 indeed. 73 Linwood, thank you for all your contributions to ECARS and what you've done for us serving on the election committee. It's very much appreciated, brother. You have a great day and enjoy the holidays. 20991, he's a lifetime member from Lynchburg in Virginia. K2LLC, break with Linwood. Next up is Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Larry, you're very strong today.
Very good. KBADQQ8148 on the roster, and you're I don't know, almost 20 over at least. The band seems to be kind of stable today. I don't have a whole lot of fading, but sounding really good today. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, Larry. Hey, if you don't mind, I'm kind of picking you at random here. I want to do a switch over to that NFED antenna, which I believe you're familiar with. Because you were pretty accurate on your signal reporting there. I'd like to see if you can detect the difference between this antenna, which is a 600-foot diameter, a 600-foot circumference super loop, and let me switch over to this 160-meter NFED. It's only going to take half a breath. Hold on. All right, here I am on that 265-foot NFED halfway for 160 meters. Resonates quite nicely here on 40 meters. Can you see a difference?
Yeah, it's about, I would estimate about 3 dB difference lower than the other antenna. The other antenna was bouncing anywhere from 5.9 to 5.9 plus 10, and this antenna is not quite making it to 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Thank you for that comparison. And it's a good emergency antenna. It's in most directions, the loop does outperform that, except for Dave, WA3GIN, and a few other stations. I don't want to rule out the other fellows that report that sometimes they hear this NFED just a little bit better than the super loop. So these antennas, of course, they're at this frequency, they're larger than the fundamental design, and so they do develop lobes and nulls around these antennas, and some depends on where you fall inside either a major lobe or a nasty null. But thank you, Larry. I appreciate that report. It's actually very helpful. I appreciate it. Have a good day. 8148 lifetime member from Ohio. That's KBAEQQ. Thanks, Larry. I'll break with you. Next up, who's the Victor Echo 3?
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Oh, hey, Ron. Yeah, sounding really good. 5.9. Glad I got you in there. VE3 Golf Oscar. Go ahead and make a transmission.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Just to give you an antenna report, you are pushing an 8 plus on your loop, and you're a 9 plus on your NFED up here.
Oh, how about that? So for you, the NFED has a little bit of an edge. Let me switch over. I'm back on the super loop. Let me go back over to that NFED. All right, here's the NFED. So a little bit stronger on this antenna?
Yeah, about 1S unit or a little more there at times. Good signal. Hope all's going well with you. Things seem to be working for me here. I'm getting to the end of my medication list.
Okay. Ron, I understand. You take care, brother. Thank you so much for checking in, and I appreciate that antenna report. Ron is in Kingston, Ontario, and I got to grab this phone, VE3GONJ2US.net. Stand by 1 second, please. That's the wife calling.
Roger, E3GO, standby.
appreciate that. Wife calling, she had some questions. She's Christmas shopping today, and I provided whatever husbands normally can provide when the wives are Christmas shopping, which, of course, is not a lot of valuable information. Next up, I got one more to go on this list. We did clear with Ron, VE3GO, beautiful signal. Next up, November 3, Quebec Victor. All right, not a problem. 12:48. We're going to close the net today at 1300 hours Eastern time. So we do have room for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. One time, please. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
We're about to go to Sierra.
All right, hold on. There was a few of you in there. Let me just keep it short and sweet here. I have NYP, and who's the call that ended Sierra?
Foxtrot India. Foxtrot India, Sierra.
Okay, Chief. How are you? You got a nice signal here. You just kind of doubled with Bruce there a little bit. We'll take you first. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm cold, Jeff. Went outside and played with the puppies and started the tractor up and went around the backyard a little bit, and I decided to come back inside. My son's heading down from Jersey tomorrow sometime, so we're looking forward to that little visit. And he's bringing me down a TS590 so we can play another radio. And I guess begin the holiday. So that's it. Good to hear you. Hope everything's good with you. And hope the fat man in the red suit comes and takes care of you. So if I don't see you before that, have a good Christmas. WA2FIS and then everyone on the net.
Thank you, Bob, and Merry Christmas to you and the boy and your family. And good to hear you today. And take it easy, one thing at a time. Stay safe. Safe travels to you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 209er88 from Cove City, North Carolina. Very nice signal today. Clear WA2FIS, NJ2US. All right, Bruce, W2NYP. How are you?
Oh, I am just spectacular. I just got home from the airport for my last flight of the year down to South Florida, where it was a whopping 62 degrees as a high yesterday. But the best part of the whole thing was not work, but having a great dinner at a Cuban steakhouse Friday night. So that made it all worthwhile. But no more trips, no more anything until after the first of the year. And well, you mean say hello to you, and it's good to be next.
Bruce, you know, I used to travel a lot with my business, and quite frankly, for the most part, I always enjoyed it, looked forward to it, because I like you, I sense, you know, I really enjoyed my work. As I got more senior in the company, though, the demand to travel was falling less and less on me, and they were giving me options, and I found myself opting out of travel. But I always managed to have a good time, you know, going out to eat with the fellows. And I was dealing, you know, in my line of work, it was not unusual. I mean, I was dealing with law enforcement officers throughout the entire country, and there's just always something that cops can talk about. Government, you know, federal government, state government, local governments was a lot of the places where I was doing work, and I just felt like a continuation of a very great career. And one of the interesting things that I always discovered, Bruce, was how envious a lot of these guys who are still on the job are just, you know, we'd meet up and they say, oh, man, what's it like to be retired? And I said, well, you know, I never thought of it that way, but a lot of these fellows do look forward to being retired, and yet I kind of went back in like a mailman taking a walk on the day off and finding myself in the same environment. Well, listen, I'm glad you got the rest of the year off. Enjoy it, and hey, maybe we'll see you in January.
Oh, we are absolutely going to be betting on that. But, you know, I could literally walk away from it all right now, but I'm going to stay with this one event that I will do a couple of times a month. Because it's funny. It literally is comedic in watching it. You know, people pugilisting each other in a boxing ring is just funny to me. Like, you know, and commenting about the participants and the spectators as to what manufacturer built their double wide.
Yeah. Okay, Bruce. Well, enjoy, and just look, if it's still fun, just keep doing it. You have a great day, and Merry Christmas to you, brother. 21013 lifetime member, Charlotte, North Carolina. Take care, Bruce.
Oh, be good. And by the way, you were better on the loop than the NFED.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm still on the NFED. I forgot to switch back. Hold on just a second here. There you go. I do have to drop the key when I switch antennas, or else it'll be a hot switch. But there it is, back on the loop. And both these antennas through this Transmatch are optimized for each antenna, and the Transmatch solution switches in instantly. There's not much difference between these antennas. The SWRs are pretty close, but I do try to keep it optimized. Bruce 73, take care. W2 NYP. All right, I'm just curious. Hey, Jim, KA1MQ, are you with us? I just have some very sad news, unfortunately, and I don't even know if it's appropriate, but those that may know or don't know, and we're gonna put something together a little more formal, but we lost a very dear member of the ECARS family here in the past couple of days, and the news came to us rather roundabout way, just because just the circumstances were such that we don't have time to get the complete information. But those of you that knew Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, Matt passed away within the past couple of days. Matt was an active net controller and one of our board members here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and none of us really know the full circumstances surrounding Matt's passing, but he is now a silent key, and we're all very sad to hear that noise. For those of you that met Matt or have ever checked in with him, again, his call was November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. We'll put together a last call for Matt, but I just wanted to put the information out there, and we're just pretty confident at this point that the news was accurate, and that we're sad to report a silent key, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt was a resident of New Hampshire, and he was a disabled vet, and he served admirably. I believe it was in the National Guard. So again, passing along some sad news, and one Mike Juliet here has passed away. I don't even know how old Matt was. So we'll of course have more information and it becomes available. It's always sad when we have these situations, but boy, it is life. Know this: tomorrow is not promised. Enjoy what you have today and live it to its fullest. We got a couple minutes here before I close the net. Any other check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar.
Quebec Mobile 2.
All right, stand by, Golf Papa Oscar. Let me pick up the mobile. Was that Harvey? Go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 right now in Randolph, New Jersey. It is 14 degrees, very cold, but we won't hold it. We'll say 73, WS2Q clear.
Yeah, Harvey, very good. Q5 copy, no problem. Not incredibly strong, but just a good solid mobile signal without any issue whatsoever from North Jersey. Well, that's pretty good propagation, considering it could be short skip. Safe travels to you, Harvey, 21242, lifetime member, and take care. Clear with WS2Q. WA1 Golf Papa Oscar. Jim, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Just want to jump in and say hello. Tried to get in earlier. Didn't make it. I was kept busy in the other room. Just running about 5 watts here, running QRP, 5 watts. And great signal up here on Cape Cod. So 7-3, what you want on? WA1QPO.
Hey, Jim, very good. Good Q5 copy from Massachusetts, 10502. Lifetime member. Have a great day. Merry Christmas to you. Take care out there. WA1 Golf Papa Oscar, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-in?
November 1, November.
All right, got 3 of you in there, fellas. Very good. Stand by. Sierra Delta Lima, stand by. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Ken, I got you. Ken, are you mobile?
Yep.
Ken, are you mobile?
Yep.
Okay, let me get you first. Leroy, stand by. M1FGM, first up. KEAKW. Go ahead, Ken.
Well, hello, Jeffrey, and good afternoon to you. Happy holidays. Winter is back here. It's 10 degrees. Yeehaw!
Yeah, you got any snow underneath of that?
Yeah, we've got about 4 inches of snow on the around it. It's been here and gone a couple of things already.
Okay. We had our first dusting of the season. It was quite pleasant. You know, it coated the trees, some of the grassy areas. It didn't cause any problem for people either walking or driving. So it was a nice little, hi, it's wintertime dusting. I suspect we'll see more of it as the season goes on, Ken. I hope you enjoy your holiday.
I hope you do too, Jeff. I know you look forward to it. By the way, you were 1 unit over on the NFED half-waves to the loop today. Very unusual, over.
Wow, that's crazy. Let me just switch back over to it now that we're talking about that. So this is the Super Loop. And here is the NFED. Does it look about the same? A little bit of an edge here with the NFED?
You know what? It's back to even now, but I usually have you a solid F unit over on the loop, over.
That's pretty cool. Well, you know, so many things contribute to what these antennas do. You know, daily conditions, propagation, ducting in the ionosphere. All those things contribute. Listen, I'm just kind of lucky that I got these two antennas to switch between. And really, Ken, I think more importantly, that they perform about the same, you know, on average. You know, certainly maybe an advantage for most on that Super Loop, but the reason that's important for me is the Super Loop will give me trouble, once or twice a year. It'll break somewhere along the 600-foot length of copper wire that's up there, and I always have to do a repair. But if I notice it at the last minute when I got something coming up on air, at least I know I can turn to that NFED to stay on the air. Ken, enjoy your day. Good signal. Not missing a word. It's good Q5 copy. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. Thanks, Jeff. Have a good one. KE8KW Mobile.
Take care, Ken. Clear with KE8KW. He's a mobile. Leroy, M1FGN. Go ahead.
N1FGN here, Jeff, 1814 on about the pillar. And thanks for the news on that there. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, we have 8 degrees up here and the sun is shining, and you're at Q5 on both antennas. Over.
Oh, thank you, Leroy. I appreciate that report. They're both working good. I mean, they're so physically and dramatically different from each other, right? That 600-foot loop, Super Loop, it's up there, 65 to 70 feet in the pine trees and in the shape of a pentagon, fed with open wire feed line. And that NFED it's flat top. I pulled the transformer up. It's fed at the north end. It's a north-south antenna, and it's 260 feet of copper wire. And it skims across the tops of several pine trees that are kind of in a line. So, you know, it averages between 50 and 45 and 50 feet going down the length of my driveway. And so, you know, if you were to look at the antennas and try to compare them, you would always say, oh, my goodness, the loop would always seem to outperform it. But, you know, they all have lobes and things like that. So thank you for that report, Leroy. Have a good day and Merry Christmas.
Okay, Merry Christmas to you, Jeff. And the antennas are doing a great job. Take care. N1FGN clear.
Yep, take care, 73, and clear with Leroy. He's 18-14 on the roster. All right, Rob, you're going to be my tail gunner. I'm going to get out of here. The football game's starting. KC8SDL, how are you?
Contact before you leave.
Okay.
I'm on the hot water 101 and Jimmy. Always how copy.
Yeah, good copy. Q4, Q5, no problem hearing every word, Rob. It sounds good.
Well, I love this hot water 101. I didn't figure out the problem on the kid with. It was the microphone. A buddy told me his mic. So I have to see what they got here. But watch the football game, 73. If you do Christmas Day, I'll definitely try to stick in with you. God bless you, Jeff. You're a good man. And bless that wonderful wife of yours. And so you want to the group, you know, totally hate to Doug Lima. You can give the best number. 72, Jeff.
73, Rob, you take care. Merry Christmas to you and yours, and appreciate you being a lifetime member. 8453 and Hot Water 101 doing a great job for you. Clear KC8SDL, NJ2US, Jim KA1MQ. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Well, first happy Merry Christmas to you and Tracy. And I sent you some details on Slack about a little bit of history of Matt anyhow.
I did, and I read that, and I was, I'm thinking maybe It would have been great when I can coincide it with a roll call, but we just did a roll call, so I don't know that I'm going to wait a whole month to have a little silent key last call ceremony for Matt. So maybe I'll take your advice, but I'm thinking maybe I'll slip it in the beginning of my 10 to 11 shift on Saturday.
Well, that was kind of what excuse me. It's kind of what I was thinking about, and I stole that write-up is the beginning of that write-up is stolen from the Mars silent key spiel that they do. I was looking for kind of coincidental, well, kind of sadly coincidental. You and I talked about that, and then this happens, and this is not a very happy time for me, that's for sure, because Matt and I kind of hold a special place for that man. Anyhow, 7-3, John.
Yeah, Matt was a great guy. I mean, he just always exuded exhilaration and enjoyment of his service in amateur radio, and it certainly was a wonderful pastime for him as he was coping in retirement, I guess, as it were, and he was a dedicated Mars operator, and he's actually got quite a bit of good background information that he personally supplied on his QRZ page. So we'll put together something, and he's got some pretty cool pictures of him when he was performing his duties, and just an awesome guy. And I knew you had spent so much time, and I'm curious, how close do you live to him?
Well, now it's a little further, but before it was about 15 minutes. Now it's like about half an hour away.
Okay, very good. Well, Jim, you're in a good position to know, and I don't know, as far as you know, an official obituary has not been published yet. It might be a little early.
I have searched and searched and searched, and to tell you the truth, considering the circumstances, what I know of the circumstances, I don't think there will be.
Yeah, don't be surprised if there is. It's totally the discretion of the family, right, regardless of the circumstances. And, Tracy is involved in that daily, as you know, her line of work, right? And she does notice that more times than not. Sometimes a large percentage of the passings away that she investigates, an incredibly sad high number of them are due to something other than a natural cause. But no, I understand. We'll keep an eye out, and we'll work with what we have, and just respect the families. Whatever they chose to do, it is totally up to them now, and we'll see. I don't know how big his family was, if he was close to his brother. There's a lot of families that they're not always so close, and it's not always because something bad happened. It's just the nature of things. Jim, thank you for stopping by to provide the update.
All right. Yeah, that was most of that stuff was stolen in various places from Matt's Facebook page and et cetera. I just went out and did that, and I figured I'd save some effort. He has a brother who's a ham, and I guess is very active as a ham. So I don't know how well. I do know, I tried to stay out of the family part of the thing, but he comes from what I can tell, he has a sister and one brother at least, and many cousins and et cetera. So it's a big Italian family.
As we do know, most of our Italian friends come from generally pretty large families. So God bless him. May he rest in peace. And he was a great guy, and obviously we're going to miss him very, very much here on 7255. All right, Jim, if you don't mind, I'm going to go watch football, unless you want to run it till 1:30, but I want to get out of here. I got so much I got to do. It's a busy day, and I want to catch some football, if you don't mind.
I'm going to run upstairs and release the schedule is what I was going to do. Get that out of the way, because I got to update a bunch of things.
All right, well, listen, thank you, of course, for your your general service to ECARS and just really everything you do in your community up there, Jim. It's always so appreciated, and we love you for it, brother, so don't change. You take care, and thank you for stopping by. That's K1MQ. Jim's our net manager, and he's tending to his net manager duties, keeping our schedule squared away. This is NJ2US. Thanks, Jim. I'm going to close ECARS. I just got so much on the agenda here. I mean, this is busy time for everybody at the holidays, and if everybody will allow me to close the net here, I'll be able to get an early start and be ready for dinner and get my chores done. So thank you very much. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We will resume the net tomorrow morning at 07:30 right here on 7255. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
And November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
Yeah, fellas, I'm QRT. I really got to run. I apologize. Please excuse me if I seem rude. I just got to get out of here. Thank you. NJ2US out.
K1MQ, you still on frequency, Jim? K1MQ, that's you out. Let's try. Charlie 8 definitely will be yours.
Frequencies.
WA2FIS. WA2FIS, KD2, AUT. It's a little scratchy, but I can hear you.
See if that's any better.
WA2FIS, KD2, AUT.
Yeah, I hear you, but not enough to talk.
November 3, Quebec, Victor.